Hello, everybody. That should be good. Cool. Cool. Let me check YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Man, this is a cool little jazzy song. That should be good. All right. All right. Post this on Twitter. Or whatever people call it these days. Cool. Pop out this baby over here, and then we should be all set. Woohoo. Cool. All right, everybody. We are playing The Roottrees Are Dead. This is a new game that I discovered when I was looking at some mystery games earlier. And I am very excited to play it. If I can get my single monitor system to work here. Since I can't move this window. Always technical difficulties. Okay, so that should be good there. That should be good there. Let's do that. And that doesn't need to be open. That does, and that does. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, actually, I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Give myself a little bit more room to see chat at least. Hello, hello. All right. Let's do it. New game. Here we go. The Roottrees Are Dead mystery begins here. Alright. Of course, we're going to start. The Roottrees are loading. Oh, yeah. They sure are loading, aren't they? My goodness. Starting up. December 6th, 1998.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottree and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers.
Sad.
There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
What? Nobody told me about this. Unbelievable.
I know it's late, but
it's got
I'm
voice
guessing
acting.
you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees Company's lawyers are scrambling.
I just gotta say the plane crash thing is very topical. Good for you, game.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
Are ya? Okay.
I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
Is that what we're doing? Sorting family trees in this game? Alright.
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. Okay. Seems simple enough, right? Siblings are in birth order, oldest to youngest. Oh god, it's a puzzle game. I'm gonna be so bad at this. Love it. Examine any evidence, search the internet for clues, fill in the names. Sleuth! Sleuth! Okay, whatever you say. Fill in the occupations, fill in the photos. Okay. So let's go here, since there's some stuff. Got milk picture. Person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottrees sisters' Got Milk ad. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from a candy bar you're eating. Being a Rootree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." Cute. Okay. Good to know. List of names. That's a lot of names. Okay. Cool. This list was provided to you by a mysterious person who showed up at your door. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, so we got that now. We can go to the internet. We can go here. Search the internet for clues. Okay. Welcome. Welcome to the Information Superhighway. Ooh. Thank you for purchasing the new Cashew PC. The PC is equipped with a 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any site on the World Wide Web, even those with high-resolution images. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end color laser printer, or burn a music CD to listen to later. Wow, this is so 1998. If you want to revisit a search result, sure to use Netscape Explorer. Netscape. Okay. New history feature. Happy surfing. Cashew PCs are delicious? Okay. That's got to be a clue for something. No documents printing. Okay, let's go to the internet. Oh god, it's dial-up. Oh, that takes me back, man. That really takes me back. Good lord. Alright, well, we're online. Let's go spider search. You can create notes quickly by highlighting text with your mouse. Okay, good. Hopefully it's like a cyber manhunt kind of thing, so I don't have to guess too much. So, let's Google Roottree. I feel like that's a good place to start. First few pages are filled with news results about the plane crash. Besides that, there are countless advertisements and conversations about various products made by the Rootree Candy Company. Most articles mention Carl Rootree, who was the president of the Rootree Candy Company. His daughters are also eulogized. Collectively referred to as the Rootree sisters, they've been famous from a very early age. Okay, so how do I make these notes? So I can highlight... Okay, so Carl Rootree was the president of the candy company. That is important, I think. Yeah. Okay, so they really do leave it up to you to read everything in here. Interesting. Daughters. They were referred to as the Rootree sisters. Okay. Whoops. I didn't get all of that. That's going to confuse me later. There we go. So we got that information. That's good. That's important information. Let's search the Rootree sisters and see if we can't find out something about who they are. There are a lot of obituaries that focus on the Rootree sisters' modeling careers. You also come across an unofficial Rootree fan site, seemingly curated by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text and hard to read until you highlight the words. The young webmaster writes, Raina is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. Okay, this is important. But Riley is the smart one. Rose is the middle child like me. So we have the three names right here. That's already good. Okay, cool. You might think they're rich just because they're models, but their dad's also the president of a candy company and their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. Okay, that's important too for figuring out who's in the family there. So Brenda's the mom. They do the modeling for her brand Root. Okay, so it's a family modeling company too. That's not good. I eat Rootree candy all the time. My favorite are Maple Crisps, and they try to dress in plaid Root. Clothes like Riley does in most of the posters. Plaid Root. So Riley's in plaid. Good to know. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. Okay, so Rose has pierced ears. Good stuff. Good stuff. The website's author continues to talk about her own life and what she likes about Root fashion lines, but none of it's relevant. Okay, so let's deep dive a little bit more here. Why don't we look for the fashion line? Search that. Root's a pretty common word. Okay. We can't just search Root. Understandable. What about Root fashion? Root. The period part of the name is a clothing company. They make clothes for children, from toddlers to teenagers. Though their website's down, likely to increase web traffic, you find countless retail sites attempting to advertise their clothes towards the target audience. One of them has this to say: "You spied the Roottrees sisters looking hella fly on the catalogs, magazines, and posters. Now you too can be like Riley, Rose, or Raina." Come across a website from a collector of clothing catalogs. Apparently Root has released 2 catalogs per year every year since 1984. That's probably important. I'm just going to add that in there. Raina appeared on almost all of them. Okay, that's also probably important if I'm trying to identify here. There's only one that the webmaster considers a collector's item enough to mention. Brenda Roottree, their mother and the head designer, appeared on one cover holding her daughter Rose in 1985. That's important. Site says it was the only time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name, Carly Roottree. Okay, that also seems important. Good stuff. Okay, so what if I searched this? Common trick questions. The answer to what are the first names of the famous Roottrees girls lists the answers Raina, Carly, and Riley. Okay. Important, because that's going to trip us up if we don't know that. Explanation between below the answer states that Rose was originally born Carly Rose Roottree. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I mean, I kind of had that in there already, but that's alright. Her parents had planned to name a son Carl Roottree Jr., but after finding out they were having a second daughter, they called her Carly. Sometime in the early 90s, and now preteen Carly strongly expressed her dislike that her sisters had RH names, and she was the odd one out. That might be important. I don't know. I'm going to put it in there. Cool. I think we have some information to start to identify these girls. So if we're looking at these, let's go to our notes. Thank you. So the oldest one is Raina. Rose is the middle child. Riley wears plaid. So Riley is the middle one. Okay, so the middle child is Riley. You don't have any portraits. Click on faces on your evidence tab. Okay. Interesting. Good stuff. All right. You're Riley. You're Riley, of course. And you are a model, correct? Yes. Okay. So that's Riley Roottree. Good stuff. Okay, and we gotta get you, and we gotta get you. Okay. I wonder if it'll tell us if we're correct. So, let's go back to our notes here. So, Rose has the pierced ears. So, if we go here and put Carly Roottree, because that's Rose, that would be the one with pierced ears, so that's you. And you're a model. Nice. Okay. Which only leaves... Who's the last Roottree? Raina, Riley, and Rose. So Raina Roottree is the last one. Raina Roottree. You're that one, and you're a model, correct? Yes. Figure out... Wait, something's incorrect? What's incorrect? Oh, whoever's over here is married. Okay, so this is probably Raina. And this is Carly, right? Still? Okay. Oh, yeah, we have the... Okay, now we have the photos backwards. Oops. Alright. Still incorrect. Okay, well, now we have to figure out who's married, so... Raina's the most famous because she's the oldest and got married, so Raina needs to be over here. And just to double check, Raina is the one that has... okay, so Carly has the pierced ear, so that's right. Riley's that one. Okay, so you're married. Good. Good to know. Let's see. Now we have to figure out who her spouse is, I guess. Okay, so spouse for Raina Roottrees. Let's go to the internet. Hello there. We're playing the Roottrees Sisters Are Dead. It's kind of a mystery game. We just started. We're trying to figure out the identity of these Roottrees sisters who apparently have died in a plane crash or something. This one has a spouse, so the next thing we're doing is figuring out who the spouse is. Siblings are in birth order, oldest to youngest. Okay, so that means this needs to be Riley. Riley, that's you. And then you're Carly. And that is you. There we go, we did it. Well done. We didn't even have to find the spouse. Wonderful. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Hell yeah, I'm a smart. You've also logged the following optional entries, none. Booyah. All right. Hello?
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
I guess it is 1998, so what do they expect out of me, maybe? I gotta adjust something just a second. Give me a minute here. Make sure that it adds the right game on the stream. If it's going to let me, and I don't know if it is. I thought there was a place to add game on here. Where is it? Nothing? Okay, well, I guess not. Yeah, screw it then. Alright. Anyway.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The Roottrees go way...
Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree is a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Oh, that's really nice to hear. I'm glad we were able to inspire you. Good job on pursuing your dreams, man. That's not an easy thing to do, especially this day and age. You know? No, nice work, man. I hope you're successful at it or becoming successful.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional.
I mean, when we have the casting call up at some point, the next one's going to be for Dual Destinies at some point. You know, feel free to audition. Definitely give you some feedback.
Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites.
Notable
plus a list of
Roottrees,
notable Roottrees.
5 pieces ad.
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
Okay.
I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office.
That's the dad.
I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Okay, so 6 more blood relatives. That's our next thing. Interesting. Oh, you're back.
Sorry, one last thing.
I wonder if this is the mom.
This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out,
Ooh.
I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Okay, interesting. Well, we got the siblings. Woohoo. Now we need the spouse. We need some spouses, and we need to go back a little bit. I'm sure the mom and dad will be some of those. And we gotta figure out who the candy company was founded by. Fascinating. Every time you get 3 additional blood relatives in the family tree completely correct, name, occupation, and portrait, they'll be locked in. Okay, so it's like over there. Cool. Non-blood relatives and small portraits are optional. Replacing them in the tree helps remove extra names and photos. Okay, cool. So it shouldn't be too hard to figure out who founded this company, right? Let's see. List of notable Roottrees. This music's a little loud. Hold on a second. Goodness. All right, Mr. Saxman, you're doing a good job, but you're just a little too loud there. How would you audition for voice acting? I would put up a casting call, and you would submit an MP3 on the character that you wanted to audition for. We're not doing auditions right now, but in the future we will be at some point. Everyone can be found easily via your search engine. Okay, cool. Notable Roottrees. The Roottrees sisters. Carl, okay. Easy to find online. Sweet. Intuition. Numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. Fascinating. Higher the number, the more there is to find. The notables list sent us off alarm bells. A list of famous people you can find via the search engine. Better take advantage of it. Okay, as you progress, numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence, lock in family members, new discoveries will be added. Piece of evidence seems too good to be true. Take a closer look at the people and phrases it's mentioned. Okay. Sometimes the reason a certain evidence has such a high value is because it can lead to... Yeah, good, man. Definitely do that. Lead to more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Okay. Imagine that. Miracle Jr.? What the hell kind of name is that? Is that a dog? Any entry on the family tree that belongs to someone on this list will be marked with a star. Notable Roottrees will be crossed out after they're verified and locked. Cool. Let's highlight those. Can we? Right? Okay, I guess they're not going to put it in my notes, but whatever. So let's look at the other pieces of evidence before we do that, though. News alert. The Roottrees sisters and their parents died in a plane crash in 1998. The next evening, a shadowy figure appeared and said the lawyers were looking to sort out the family tree. After a quick test, the figure gave you access to some resources, included a list of notable Roottrees who said they'd be the easiest family members to place. Said they would return in the time it took to fill out 6 more blood relatives. Okay, so that wasn't incredibly helpful, but thank you. And what's this? Roottree 5 pieces. The advertisement for 5 pieces aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. Ad also mentions that the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Interesting. There's 5 flavors because the original inventor had 5 kids. Radical new flavors because it's no longer the 1920s. Okay. Wonder what that's in relation to. Let's start looking up these Roottrees then. Let's start with Carl. Carl! Search periodicals. Oh, I guess I don't really have any periodicals to search, huh? That's fine. Let's go back. No, we want to go to our evidence list here. We're just gonna Google this dude. Spider search. He died in the recent plane crash along with his wife, Brenda, and their daughters, the sisters. He was the president of the candy company as well as the clothing company Root, which he co-founded with his wife. There's a short press release the Roottrees Candy Company released today. Are you talking about like an Ace Attorney, like Danganronpa crossover thing? Other employees perished. The entire Roottrees family is in shock, requesting privacy. The head of the company, Carl, is an incredible man, filling his absence, yada yada. Okay. One of them seems relevant. Like his great-grandfather before him, Carl earned the prestigious Watchman of the Year title. Okay, so that's how we figure out who his great-grandfather is, I guess. Okay, so let's search Watchman of the Year and see what comes up here. Oh yeah, what's your fan game idea? Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused on companies, CEOs, and the economy. They've been around for over 100 years in one form or another. They often write about major changes in management at famous companies. Every year they offered an award to prominent businessmen who's further in the field, and they call this Watchman of the Year. 2 Roottrees have been featured as Watchman of the Year, Elias and Carl. So Elias is the great-grandfather. Good to know. Business Watch does not host any online archives on any site you can find via spider search, so you might be able to find individual articles and issues through your periodical search. Okay, cool. So we need to search that name in periodicals, I guess. Let's see. So that's Elias Roottree in periodicals. Not Gwyneth, just Elias. voted Watchman of the Year in 1936 for his accomplishment of rolling out 5 pieces to the global market. Once in a lifetime. That's interesting. Is it like, what's the concept? Like, what's the setting? Note from an article in Scan someone made of the cover have been added to your evidence. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, so this is Elias Roottrees. Good to know. He was voted Watchman of the Year by Business Watch in 1936, and a painting of him appears on the cover. Magazine says he was voted Watchman of the Year specifically recognized the global rollout of 5 pieces. There's a timeline here. He forms the company after marrying his wife who inherited a maple farm. During the period before 5 pieces, the company is barely profitable. He has a daughter, first of the 5 children, 4 more to follow. Then he invents 5 pieces. Each flavor is chosen based on the initials of 5 children, 1 flavor for a child. Okay, that's very important to figuring out who those kids are. 5 pieces are sold in some Pittsburgh markets, and they're rolled out to all of New England. Flavors finalized, and it begins distribution. Purchases every available maple farm. Okay, one of his sons is Elias Roottrees Jr. Okay, that's kind of important. Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architecture firm, a new industrialized factory and warehouse in Butler County. Tripled. Also a what's next section says he's going to pivot to ensuring his company's legacy and ensure it remains a family business. He plans to do this with the Clance Trust. Okay, that's also probably important. So let's go back and mark this guy before we forget. So we want to go all the way up here because he's one of the founders. This is Elias. Elias, not Junior. Oh, there's an Elias C and an Elias M. E. Okay. Is it founder, CEO? Yeah, let's go CEO, I guess. Gwyneth. Ooh, I don't know which one that is. Gwendolyn Roottrees or Gwendolyn. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough information there. Well, yeah, man, when you make all that stuff, definitely send it to me. I'll take a look at it. Maybe we can feature it in our Here's Ace Attorney thing if it's done. Once you verify this person, will be able to add bonus photos. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so let's search his wife, because that seems to be important. So, what do we have in our notes currently that we can dive into here? Let's search the Clance Trust. Let's see what this is. The Clancid Trust. It's a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottrees, who was Elias's son. That's important. And the Roottrees Candy Company's head lawyer at the time. Oh, he's a lawyer. I should mark that as well. Yeah, please do. Thank you. I'm really glad to hear you're working on that. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought up in an online discussions about financial matters. It mandates that a fixed percentage of profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. Accounts created for each blood relative at birth. This is probably important. Actual numbers have never been disclosed to the public. Yeah, this whole paragraph is probably going to be relevant at some point. It's known for being impossible to get around due to too many checks and balances written in it. Been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member. Most details online are pretty vague. Only information you'll discover is from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk about the Roottrees versus RR. Looking into the Clancid Trust, you often find mentions to the 5-piece guarantee. Okay. 5-piece guarantee and this Roottrees versus RR thing seem important, so let's search this. Hey Becca, welcome. Yeah, it's really interesting so far. I'm kind of used to playing Cyber Manhunt where everything like kind of highlights for you, but like the fact that you have to sort of get information yourself on this one makes it a little bit more fun. I am feeling better. I'm still, it's a weird position because, like, I'm still COVID positive, but I've been feeling just fine since Tuesday. And, like, I didn't find out I had it until yesterday. So, like, I went to work on Tuesday and everything, and now I think everybody's going to be mad at me. I mean, but I didn't know. So, like, you know, what can you do, right? And I had a mask, and I had disinfectant wipes the whole day, so hopefully nobody else got it. Okay, so Roottrees versus RR. Student that attended the lecture wrote about it on the Legal Oddities website. It attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It attempted 2 arguments. The person in question was born out of wedlock. The second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. So let's put that in there. Well, not a lot of Ace Attorney fan games add a jury system, so that would be a first. Due to the ironclad wording of the Clancid Trust, it was impossible to remove the direct descendants of Elias Roottrees without completely dissolving the trust. No additional information. Interesting. Okay, so that's that one. Where were we before? Okay. Let's also look up this 5-piece guarantee to see what's going on here. In combination with Clancid Trust was Elias Roottrees' attempt to ensure that the Roottree Candy Company would remain a family business for eternity. This is somewhat baffling in isolation. Salary of the Roottrees president's always locked up in a price of single pack of 5 pieces. Okay. Man, I'm just getting all sorts of notes here. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it's closer to $4. That whole thing is going to be important. I'm going to have to do math at some point. No. Yeah, you should add like a, if you can program it, you should make the crowd actually relevant in the trial. Like, just have it be like trial by popularity or something. If you like games where you do a lot of the investigating yourself, Paynes Creek Killings. Well, I wish I could highlight that game name like I could in this, but I'm just going to have to keep it in mind. Thank you. Yeah, I do like these kinds of games. They're really fun, especially on a day like today. Okay, so combined with the Clancid Trust, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that his direct relatives could afford to be president, and he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they'd have a vested interest in keeping it as profitable and successful as possible. Whether or not this was a smart or successful decision is widely debated. Okay, so I think we took what we took from that one. Okay, so let's search, I want to search his wife next, because I feel like that's important. So let's search his wife. A crowd objection, that would be great. Find some information on a website for the first Anderson maple farm, and there are a few pictures, including a famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth. Okay. Well, we'll look at that in a minute. Gwyneth Roottree was Gwyneth Anderson. Okay. That's important. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly Elias's idea to create candy instead. Probably important. Success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavors. This led to 5 pieces. Now this is all important. Though the Roottree Candy Company expanded well beyond their original farm, it's been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to their website, there's still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show off many of the turn-of-the-century appliances that Gwyneth would have used as a housewife. Okay. Interesting. So, let's Google her maiden name. Oh, the website objection. Gotcha. Okay, so I didn't get any new information from that. So I guess we need to fill in Gwyneth Anderson here. Gwyneth Anderson. She was... Let's see. What was she? No brothers, and was to inherit the maple farm so long as she married. So what was her... Occupation is kind of weird on that one. So there's Gwyneth Anderson. And also you're this guy. I should probably put you here. 3 out of 9, what does that mean? I don't know. Oh, that's the amount of people that I have to get. Right. Elias and Gwyneth Roottrees taken in 1909 after they founded the candy company, but before it was a success. It seems quite difficult to find any site about Elias or Gwyneth that isn't accompanied by this picture. Their notable Roottrees listed the evidence and be marked on the chart with a star. Okay, well now we know who Gwyneth is. We just don't know what her occupation is. Is housewife in this? Let's just say housewife for now, because farmer? There is farmer in here, though. Man, what is her occupation, man? What do I put for that? She was gonna inherit the maple farm, so is there a word for like inheritor in here or something like that? Media mogul, no. President, principal, man. 1, 2, 3, N, 4, N, 5, president. Okay, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, what do you guys think? Like, what do I even put on here as like her occupation? There's like a few different ones I could do. Maybe, no, it can't be unknown occupation. Right, well, anyway, let's, maybe we'll find out more information if we keep looking at the other names on here. Okay, Gwyn Roottrees. Okay, so old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site's not very well organized, the search is broken, but you can get to individual pages. She's a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s, appeared in tabloids, and around the time of her highly publicized divorce. She was in the minor hit movie Guys Like Us, left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. Okay, that might be important. Did you know trivia? Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Roottrees. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name. What? Okay, that's really weird. What does that mean? Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Roottrees. We know that. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name. Okay, so the in-between, that's really strange. Let's look at this. Okay, so this is Gwyn Roottrees. Gwyn Roottrees is the granddaughter. So interesting. So not in this top line, but in this second line somewhere, marked with one of the stars. Okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that would mean her mom is a Roottrees. I think you're right about that. For sure. So, maybe this is, There's literally a candy Roottrees. Amazing. Okay, so I can't mark that with anything, but this is probably Gwyn right here, I would think. And you are an actress, right? Right. Make sure I'm not missing anything else in here. Yeah. Okay, you're an actor. Good to know. Well, actually, no, she could be here too. Because she was married at one point, right? Oh no, it says split up, so they were divorced. So this is her. This is definitely her. Which means we have something wrong, I think. Unknown occupation? No. This has to be housewife, because, like, it can't be unknown. Is this supposed to be farmer? No, it's gotta be CEO. Like, there's no way it's not CEO. So, but that means if I have 3 right here, then something's wrong. Fascinating. Okay. Genuinely curious what I got wrong here up here then. So, what if I did this instead. No. No, it's probably the maiden name. It's gotta be. Oh, why is this not in here? This is, Gwen Roottrees. Weird. Okay, let's just keep going through the people. Maybe we'll figure something out. Okay, back to notable Roottrees here. Red Roottrees. Bam. Aloysius Herring Roottrees, aka Red. Interesting. Was appointed judge and politician. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's take all that. Who earned his nickname ironically because he was an ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. Interesting. Served for what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position in the Irish people. Huh. He's a racist. Good to know. He then tried to run for state senate. Claimed to be related to the Roottrees Candy Company and newspaper ad, but it came out the last name was merely a coincidence, and he was defeated in a landslide. What? Okay, that's bizarre. So what if we search his other name? Whoops. Spider search. Nothing new, huh? Claimed to be related to the Roottrees Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out the last name as a coincidence, and he was defeated in a landslide. What the heck? Is there some person that's like off in the middle of nowhere somewhere here? I don't know. That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. We can't get too far with him. Let's pick a different one, man. Shoot. Oh, they crossed it out. What did they cross it out for? Because we can't get any more information on him, or what? Oh, it's a red herring. I see. Okay, fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, let's start with Jim next. Let's see. He's a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond. Okay, good to know. Duo, according to many sources you find, is considered to be a one-hit wonder due to the disco song Rollin' On Down the City. Rollin' on down the city. Interesting. Jim writes the majority of songs, plays the guitar, and often sings. Diamond's considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. Okay, that's probably important. The band never had another hit, but has its fans who refer to themselves as Diamond's Dazzlers. The rest of the music is more folksy and acoustic than the one songs that they're known for. Good to know. Jim and Diamond have continued to release music through the 80s and early 90s. Other albums you might find mentioned are Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. He's become a bit of a recluse and hasn't made a public appearance since 1996. Okay, so you're a musician. Let's go look in the evidence here to see what you look like. Okay, so that's Jim and Diamond. Good to know. Barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in 1979. According to liner notes, it satirizes how part of a society content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest unless pop culture tricked them into caring. Huh. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead of most of it came from playing at roller discos. Such a product of its time, it didn't get much play anymore, even on stations that play oldies. Maybe that's why you've never heard of it before now. Images from an auction from a sealed copy has a sticker that says, "Only the great-grandson of Elias Roottrees could make disco this sweet." It's credited to Peter Janowicz from MMM. Okay, so this guy is the great-grandson of Elias. Yeah. Probably highlight that so we remember that. He's on notable Roottrees list marked with a star. Lyrics to the song contain no clues. Interesting. Alright. So we've got those. So they're the great. So that must be them. So this is Jim Roottrees, correct? Let's see. What's his name? Jim Roottrees, yep. Jim Roottrees. If I could spell it right. Jim. Okay, fine. Let's find him in here somewhere. James Roottrees. Right? Yeah. James Roottrees. Okay. He is a what's his occupation? He's a songwriter, or is there just a general musician? Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. James Roottrees, and your spouse was Diamond, correct? Okay, so you're Diamond. Diamond LaRue. Cool. How have I not gotten any confirmations yet on this? I feel like that was kind of... Like, do I have that much wrong on this list? There's no freaking way. I should have gotten a confirmation by now. Man, I must be bad at this, dude. Alright, anyway. Continuing on. So we did Jim. Let's go Lauren next. Let's see what we got. Author Lauren Roottrees, a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters, is known for her book A Life Between Wars. Okay, so she's like current generation. In the early 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty. Okay, Lauren Rafferty, gotcha. To little fanfare. Where you currently place Jim, wouldn't that be the grandson? Oh, you're right. You know, that's a... Wait, no, it... Oh, he's the great-grandson. You're right. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, get this crap out of here. How do I delete this? You're right. Yes, you're completely right about that. That would have tripped me up so bad. So you're not even here. You're like here. And you're here. Okay, so yes, great-grandson of Elias would put you in the third category somewhere next to a star. So probably one of these two. It erases the old name? Okay, I see. That's probably helpful to know, thank you. So the question is, which... Are these pictures? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So wait, is... No, because this is Gwen, so that's not Diamond. This is Diamond LaRue. It must be this. I feel like it's this. Diamond LaRue. And then we have James Roottrees, who is a musician. And then you have a picture that looks like this. And you have a picture that looks like this. Yes! There we go. Thank you for that help. That is really appreciated. Gotcha that, gotcha that. What? Did I not get Elias right? Or are they just giving me this? I gotcha. Alright. Lock the following optional entries. Cool. Alright. Booyah. Good, so I've locked those now. That's going to be very helpful. I don't have another picture of her, and that's fine. You know, I haven't locked Elias yet, I think, because it only locks 3 at a time, so that's okay. So, who are we looking up next? Lauren? Okay, here we are. Alright. She released a few romance novels under her married name to little fanfare. Publisher learned she'd been keeping diaries about her famous family that insisted they release them under the original name, taking families of advantage notoriety. Okay. Selection of diary entries released in 1965 as A Life Between Wars spans from the untimely death of her husband in World War II. Okay, that's good to know that he died. Coping with post-World War as a young widow. So her husband's dead. That's good to know. Not that he's dead, but just to know for us. Young widow, as well as her perspectives on changing times and socialites all the way through the entry into Vietnam. Content's not considered particularly relevant. Found new life as an exercise in high school English classes to show an evolution in writing style and look into life in previous generations. After the success of her diaries, the publisher re-released her romance novels under the name Lauren Roottrees. This included Romance in Court. She followed the re-release by writing 2 new sequels, creating what fans referred to as Court Jester series. You'll find no recent details about Lauren. She's listed as retired. Okay. Cool. So then, if she's listed as retired, do we mark her on the thing as retired or as an author? Okay, that's kind of weird. Okay, so let's see if we can find out. So this was in the 60s, and it's a relative of these, so it must be in this row, I would think. Don't forget, family trees use surnames from birth, even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Okay, always use the person's most recent occupation. I see. Okay, so is deceased in here somewhere? Nope, deceased is not in here, so I guess CEO is what we're looking for. Alright. So she's in this row somewhere, and her husband's passed away. How can we figure this out? Let's see. Split up. Maybe Elias isn't a CEO. Yeah, that's possible. Split up. So nothing says dead, so that's kind of weird. CEO could be a more modern term. You're onto something with that. So let's go back to our notes. Maybe we can find out a little bit here. Carl Roottrees was the president. Oh, that's probably something I should mark on here somewhere. Although we don't know which one of these is Carl, so maybe not yet. Brenda, blah, blah, blah. Like, is Carl earned the Watchman of the Year title? Plans to do this with Clancet Trust. Clancet Trust. Possible to remove any direct descendant of Elias Roottrees without dissolving the trust. That's not what we're looking for here. Well, we'll let's see. What other terms do we have in here that aren't CEO? Architect, artist, author, baby, cashier, baby, chef, comedian, construction, dancer, director. I mean, he could be a farmer, I guess. Like, what else would he be? Media mogul. Model, news anchor, president, maybe president first? Let's go president first. We'll keep it there for now. President second would be Carl, but we don't know which one of these is Carl yet. Right? Yeah. Okay, back to what we were doing. So we've got Lauren Rafferty here. What happens if we search her? Okay, nothing. We just get the same stuff. Cool. Let's periodical this one. Oh, we need something else to be able to do that. Okay. Lauren Roottrees. Those are her diary entries. A distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. So she's not going to be marked in a star in here. Maybe we just move on for now. Who the heck is Miracle Jr.? My goodness. Dang old Miracle Jr. Doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials. Instead, he has shortened it to Miracle Jr. What? Oh, okay. He's a televangelist. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Televangelist. According to a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with a conspiracy to defraud the public in 1975. Oh my god, man. When did my music volume go back up? You stop that, man. That sax is just too saxy, dude. There. He was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979 when he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. Newshook's expose revealed it was his wife, Edith's sister, in disguise. Okay. Author also mentions Edith had a bit of a checkered past, but doesn't clarify. Since lost his television show and instead goes on tour across the southern United States, where he was not well known before the scandal. Huh. Okay. So let's search his wife. That would be... Oh, we don't know her last name. Oh, shoot. Wife Edith's sister. Huh. Okay, so why don't we search Clergy Watch in periodicals. Clergy Watch, Miracle Jr. No? What about without the period? Edith. What about Edith? Really? That's surprising. Oh, a website called Clergy Watch. Okay, I see. So can we search this? Can we search Clergy Watch just normally? Come on, you. Not trying to put some notes in here. Okay, fine. I'll just put it in here then. Clergy Watch. There we go. Okay, nothing came up. Cool. Good to know. Goes on tour across where he's not well known before the scandal. Interesting. Okay, so then what are we missing here, I guess, because we've searched all these things. If we refer... Oh, so there's a hint there. We don't need that quite yet. What about we go back here? So is there this piece of paper is really kind of suspicious, to be honest. Is there something like outside of is there something like outside the computer here we need to look at, maybe? How do I do that? What do I do? I was able to go out earlier. How did I do that? Okay, house. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. And is there something at the door that we're looking for here? So we have not searched the house yet. Oh, here's something. Tales of Suspense. Mystery number 32 comics. All right. Good to know, I guess. Whatever that is. The Notorious Montjoys. That's also something. I don't know anything about them. Riot Girl. Riot Girl. These seem relevant for something, but maybe not immediate right now. There's a freaking Game Boy Color over here. I love that. Okay. Etch-a-Sketch. Come on. So is there nothing relevant over here right now? How come I can click on it then? Oh, I can turn the volume down on that. That's cool. Secret Snatcher, Searcher. Yeah, this is all definitely going to be relevant later. I don't think so right now, though. The question right now is what the heck I'm missing. Sure, if there's anything missing, but I remember just had the family tree and then the computer. Yeah, maybe there's nothing here at the moment, but there might be later. Okay, yeah, you're right. Maybe we just need to figure out the stuff on the computer. So, what other names do we have in here that we can search? So, what do we have? Carl Roottree. Have we specifically searched Carl Roottree yet? I don't remember. Well, let's do it anyway, just in case. Maybe we missed something. He died in a plane crash. Okay, so he's gonna be down here somewhere then. So he's the father of the Roottrees sister. So this is him. This is Carl right here. See, we've already made progress. And he is the Presidente, but which one, I don't really know exactly. So he's probably, I'm going to take a wild guess here and say that if this is the first president, the second one would be from this gen, the third one would be from this gen. This is probably the fourth, or no, he's the most recent president, so he would be the fifth one, or he should be. Yeah, he'd be the fifth president. Yeah, perfect. So, his wife was Brenda, correct? So Brenda White? No, I don't know if that's the right one. Okay, so maybe we didn't search Brenda yet. Okay. Brenda White original, a vintage dress from before Brenda became Brenda Roottrees. The white and gold dress itself doesn't seem relevant, but at least we know she's Brenda White now, so that's good. So you're Brenda White. Good. We don't have a picture for him yet, unfortunately. Where can we get one? Carl, Brenda, and the Roottrees sisters. Short press release. Okay. Well, we know where he is on the chart. We don't have his picture yet, though, unfortunately. So, we also haven't figured out who this is over here. This might be that author, maybe. So where are our stars at? Where are our stars at? We have one star here that okay, this is Carl. We have not figured out that one quite yet. Top secret. You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in. It has two names that must be typed in manually. Fascinating. Okay. And we have this over here, whatever this is. So we definitely need to, like, re-examine some stuff for sure. Let's go back through here. Public library. Oh, we can go to the public library and search What's-Your-Face's books. That's actually really important. So, which one was that? That was Lauren, right? We're looking for A Life Between Wars, correct? Yeah. So, A Life Between Wars. By Lauren Rafferty. Lauren Rafferty. A Life Between Wars. What? Really? Okay, so maybe Lauren Roottrees? There it is. Okay. Seems you've hit the jackpot here. The book is occasionally taught in schools. You can find a hardcover edition for students that has a full-page, high-quality pictures in it. Oh, hell yeah, brother! All right. Summary of the contents of the book, photos, as well as some particularly relevant entries have been added to your evidence. Hell yeah, brother! All right. What else do we have in here that she did? Romance in Court. Romance in Court. Romance novel is about the author. Blurb mentions he has inspiration from one of brother Clancy's lectures. Okay, so her brother is Clancy. That's good to know too. And we also are looking for Court Jester. Court Jester. No? Okay, that's fine. We got some stuff. Let's see what we got. Hell yeah. Oh my god, look at all these pictures. There's all sorts of people here, my goodness. We've just hit the jackpot here. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is The Next Generation. An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers. Insisted the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter behind and in front of us. Only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. So Gwen is not in here, but also I think we know who Gwen is already. Grandma insisted we include Sam even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Stam. So don't think it was fair Miracle made it in since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge after all these years. Okay, so Miracle's on here somewhere. Good to know. So, alright, what else did we get? Got a couple of things here. One of these people is Lauren. Okay. Below, notes and observations you made while skimming through Lauren Roottrees' diary pages in A Life Between Wars. Lauren Roottrees on the notable Roottrees list. She'll be marked on the chart with a star. Published in 1965 and consists of diary entries that stretch from 40 to 65. Most important event that much of the diary and Lauren's thoughts revolve around was the loss of her husband, Jacob. Jacob died in the final months of World War II. Okay, I should highlight this. While Lauren was pregnant. This left her to raise her son, Clark, alone. That's also important. Lauren never remarried, only had one child. By skimming the pages of the diary, you glean the following information. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth. Mother family was called the Cassells, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, who she always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company, helped her write a legal document called the Clancet Trust. Okay, interesting. So her father is the guy that did the Clancet Trust. And that was, let me see here. Who did the Clancet Trust? We looked at that earlier. So, the Clancet Trust was Clancy. Okay, so Clancy's her father. It's clear from the context of the Roottrees of internal shorthand names under the different generations of their family. Lauren uses them often. First generation was the 5 pieces. Lauren's father was in the generation. Next, Lauren's, Free Spirits, generations after Lauren's, including her son. Cool. And we've got more over here. We've got absolutely more. That's crazy. What else do we have? Oh, we have more of this. Oh my god. More diary entries. My goodness. Entry titled Complaints, written in 1953. The entry seems to focus on one of Lauren's family members, Gwen, who is on the notable Roottrees list. Did we figure out who Gwen was yet? Was Gwen one of those? She was the model, right? Yes, okay. So the model was kind of problematic. Good to know. Let's go back to this. Gwen, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch one of her 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but fell on deaf ears. During the summer, where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I hoped she would be the sister I never had, that I'd do the same for her. Even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with 2 of them. What a mess, but she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. Okay, Aunt Margot is important. So, Margot something is her aunt. Good to know. Gwen was an only child. Now that she's living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark, I must admit seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Visage stares at me even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlet and tell tales of how she gallivants in the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lanes and Wild Bill Williams. The first Roottrees woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I am jealous. If I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in this world? But I'm off topic. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me. Now, though I've been undoubtedly burdened by a terrible tragedy, I'm also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. Okay. I think I've got what I'm going to get out of that. Dynasty. Her grandfather, Elias, announced that he would step down as president of the candy company in the meeting to determine his successor. Clancy told me everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as the president. Okay, so that's good to know. That's what he gets for holding on to it so long. Architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. So with 5 pieces refusing to step up, that's the early generation. It came down to us next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay away with our branch of the family, since we still have the Roottrees name. Not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who volunteered. Okay, so Clancy was the 2nd president. Good to know. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. What? Okay. Firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Okay, that's fascinating. Not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad has always had very particular views when it came to his bloodline. So Clancy volunteered, but it ended up going to Zach. So Zach is the second president. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. And I'm the oldest of us all, but he just laughed. Okay, so Clancy was sexist. Good to know. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back. Maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. That's actually funny. So I guess Zach is probably a big fat dude. That's what it's implying there. Oh my god, more diary entries. Here we go. Entry entitled Sam. That's her son, I believe. From Lauren Roottrees' diary written in 1963. From a previous entry, you learned that Elias Roottree had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, wanted to be included in the family gatherings. Okay, Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Lauren writes, "Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told, trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm the only one to realize." Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwyn's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. Didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are in the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Okay, that's probably relevant. He was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago. Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seems thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup? Why is Granddad making an exception now? So Sam's kind of an outsider. That's what I'm getting from this. And he's probably not related to the family. So I'm going to mark that. What else is interesting that we can get from this? Trim their branches from the family tree. Okay, I don't know what that means, but it's probably important at some point. Fascinating. Okay. Farmhands, EC, and John. All three are on the books. It's hard to know, like, what not to... it's hard to know what not to highlight, honestly. I mean, my notes are just so out of control. Maybe this is important, too. I don't know. Cool. Well, let's look at the last one here, finally. Clark. Clark's getting married, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18, for God's sake, and Danielle isn't much older. Whoops. No, don't look at that. Go back here. That's important. Because his wife's name is Danielle. We know that now. Openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Oof. That's definitely a bygone era right there. Clark is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any other person? They want to be musicians and artists and dancers and blah, blah, blah. The only one who has any discipline's Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. That's probably relevant, too. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers seemed to pursue paths of knowledge. The most rebellious thing they did was bring home someone who'd be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. So Maybe Edward is the... Well, Edward's the next lawyer. As for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. Okay, so Swashbuckle My Heart, we're going to need to check. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. You and my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high, even told us she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. With the free spirits and any other family, they'd all end up on the streets, even Clark. Wonderful. Okay, so we got one more thing to look at here before we go to check Swashbuckle My Heart. Who's this kid with an eye patch? The hell? Lauren's diary contains the same label pictures. This is the 5 pieces. Okay, so this is the oldest generation of Elias's kids, I guess. Picture is famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Of course. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Okay. Eli Jr., huh? Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it. So Miracle is one of these, not those two. He's one of these 3. I'm assuming he's the middle guy. The 3 of us were about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. The other person in this photo is Angie, whoever Angie is. Which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, they posed in front of us in the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I suppose this poses... okay. Found out years later that they never even took a second photo. Okay, interesting. Fascinating. Alright. So, we got a lot to unpack here, guys. So much stuff to unpack. Okay, and it's all around Lauren here. So, let's go to our notes. Figure out what we're looking at here. Okay, so starting from the top here, what was important? We know Clancy was Lauren's dad, right? Okay, Lauren, so she's in this row, for sure. Which means she's either this one or she's this one. And she's probably not this one because her husband passed away, I would think. But then, wait, this one also says married, though. So does it still say married when... That's interesting. Alright, well, let's look at this again here. In a second. Okay. And Clark was her son. Excuse me. Okay. Could be one of these as well, I suppose. God damn, this is difficult. No, it would have to be this. So is Clark like a serial divorcee? Is that what we're getting at here? Maybe we need to find out who Clark is before we look up where Lauren is on this thing here. The oldest of her generation, yeah. I believe that is what it said, but like, how do you determine, is the left the youngest and the right the oldest? You know, there's nothing to really indicate on here what's the case with that, it feels like. I mean, I think it could be this area, but I'm not 100% sure, honestly. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. So, yeah. So she would be over here, I guess. She would either be this one or this one. Yeah, we would need to know her dad's age, I guess. You're right. Her mother's family was called the Cossells, but she hardly ever mentions them. Their father, who she always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer. So her father was Clancy. We know that. She also had 3 brothers, if that helps. You know, that does help. So if she had 3 brothers... Okay, alright. That does help, because if she had 3 brothers, that means she's this one. Good job. Good freaking job. Her name's Carlson, right? That's what we determined here. Let's see. Lauren Roottrees, yada yada. No, she was like Lauren Raffer or something, so she'd be Roottrees in this, I believe. Lauren Roottrees, perfect. And she's an author. And her spouse's name was... What was her spouse's name? Her spouse's name was... No, Clark was her son. Her spouse's name was Jacob. Jacob Rafferty. That's it. Okay, and Jacob Rafferty is... this guy, I think, right? Yeah, so that would be him, and you are that person. That should be it. Okay, which means you're Clark. Clark is looks like he's a serial divorcee. And you, what was his 16-year-old spouse's name or whatever? We had that spouse name. Let's see. Her mother's family was called the Coselles, but she hardly ever mentions them. So is there a Cosell in here? Yeah, there is. Okay, so that's her mother. Good to know. There was only one Cosell. Father was... Okay, so her father is Clancy. Clancy Edward Roottrees or Clancy Roottrees Jr.? Oh, man, that sucks. So we got that, at least. Let's look more. We should be able to figure out more via the journal entries here. Do we have Clancy's full name in here somewhere? Okay, so she had a brother named Clancy. I see. So this is Clancy. This is not the junior. This is Clancy Roottrees Edward. And one of these is Clancy Edward Jr. Or Clancy Roottrees Jr., I should say. This dude was a lawyer. I don't think we have a picture of him, do we? Clancy, her father's profession. Yeah, I think he had said he was a lawyer. Because he created the Clancy Trust, so that means he had to have been a lawyer. This important event. Yeah, okay, we know that. Lauren never remarried and only had one child, which was Clark, of course. So this is definitely correct. Father is a lawyer, helped write a legal document. First generation by Gwyneth and Elias. Lauren's father was in this generation. Next generation, Lauren's generation. 3 spirits, including her son. Aunt Margot, huh? So she has an aunt that is Margot, and I'm assuming Margot stands for Margaret. So is there a Margaret in here somewhere? One of these is a Margaret, it looks like. Margaret Roottrees is one of these. So maybe we Google her really quick. We have a lot of places to go with this, though. So if she went to stay with Gwen and Aunt Margot, would that mean that Aunt Margot is Gwen's mom? You know what? That's a really good point, actually. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna mark it here. No, I didn't catch that. No, you made a good point. I didn't catch that she was related to Gwen. You're totally right about that. So that's a good place for her to go, and we'll Google her in a little bit, I think. Good job. Eli, okay, so there's a lot of talk about Miracle Jr. in here. Is there actually a Miracle Jr. in here? Miracle Jr. Roottrees. Okay, I guess there is. So that means there's a Miracle Roottrees up here too. So Miracle Jr. was one of her brothers, I guess. Okay. We're unpacking, guys. We're unpacking. Elias, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Okay, so she has a brother. She has, Miracle is one of her brothers, and Elias is one of her brothers. So it's probably, I don't know, man. So it wouldn't be Elias Jr., because this is 2 generations after the first Elias, so it's one of these two. Damn, dude. Alright, and then Miracle Jr. is in here, so I'm just gonna mark him, and he's a televangelist. Preacher? Yeah, there we go. So you got that, and one of the Eliases. But which Elias is it? Elias Roottrees, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Miracle's boys. She says Miracle's boys, which means Miracle has to be up here somewhere, I think. So Miracle's boys. Who's left up here with multiple children? This could be... No, that's not going to be Miracle Jr. Right? Man, this is difficult. There's just so much information. Let's just do one thing at a time here. We've got so much to unpack in here. Maybe we just Google somebody. And then she has an Aunt Gwendolyn. Who... Whoops. Not mean to do that. She has an Aunt Gwendolyn, which is one of these 2 spots. Or one of these spots. We don't know that yet. Good lord. Okay. Pop even had it framed. New warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Eli Jr. is one of her... Okay, so there we go. Eli Jr. Elias Roottrees Jr. That's one of hers. So there's 3 juniors in your family? That's insane, man, Clancy. Come on, dude. You gotta get some, That can't be right. Can it? No, because all of these came from Clancy, so... Miracle and, Elias gotta be on 2 different things here. I'm starting to get the gist of what we're looking for here, though. Okay, so, I mean, it corrects itself. So Miracle Jr. is over here somewhere. Miracle and Elias Jr. are over here somewhere. So Miracle obviously had kids. Ah, god dang it, man. The plot thickens, dude. That's so complicated. So which one of these up here would have been Elias then? We don't know that yet. So I guess we'll just keep them here for the meantime. I don't know. Jesus, man. That is so complicated. Oh, we still haven't looked up Swashbuckle My Heart. We're gonna look that up really quick. Public library. Swashbuckle my heart. What? Okay, so is it Rafferty? Out of print. No copies available. Re-released as X marks the spot. Okay. Cool. So, how do I... Oh, this is probably Roottree again. That's confusing, dude. It's a buried treasure by Lauren Roottrees from the author of the Court series. Also says to keep an eye out for Lauren Rootrees' next book, Revisiting the Diary 10 Years Later, released in 1975. Oh my god, we got more diary entries. Oh, joy. Wonderful. Good god. No pictures, but has many new passages that reflect on thoughts 10 years later. On a major event happened between releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects, the death of Elias. Summary of the fallout's been added to your notes. Jesus Christ, Lauren, man, you're really info dumping us here. Good lord. New Odd Diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottree had died, and the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottree. Oh, so Sam is a girl. That's interesting to know. Okay. Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, but had a stipulation that she retain and rights to run the farm and all the decisions related to it. That's good to know. Wow, okay. Lauren spilling a lot of tea. Yeah, definitely. I guess that's good, but man, it's a lot of reading. Scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock, including Sam. She'd been told her parents died. Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Oh boy. So where does that put Elias Jr. over here, though? So what looks like somebody who had illegitimate kids. I can't even see that on here anywhere. Excuse me. Good lord. Like, what is this? Is this where Sam goes? I don't know. Let's keep reading, I guess. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at the age of 16. So this is Eli Jr., of course. Became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby, Samantha, was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with local farmhand known as EC. Okay. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that, almost. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. It's all important, dang it. I don't know what's not important. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr., and they finally married in their 50s. Huh. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Good to know. There's a lot about Eli Jr. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. Okay. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottree in the first place. And though she was not part of the Clansett Trust, she wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led Lauren's initial entry, titled Sam. Okay. Should we digest this before we move on? So, it says that, What's-His-Face never remarried. So we're looking at Elias Roottree Jr. here. Who, man, so much information. Let's take a look at what we got here. Okay, so Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Patricia harbored a secret romance at 16. Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Huh. Is this... Why does it feel like it should be this? No, it can't be this, because... Yeah, that's not the generation we're talking about here. We're like around here somewhere. I feel like that Always Sunny in Philadelphia guy right now with the whiteboard, like, this one and that one. That's literally what I'm doing here. That's crazy. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Alright, I guess we gotta keep reading, because I have no freaking clue right now. Additional notes and context from the 10-year anniversary re-release of Lauren's Diary, companion piece to the entry about Sam. Didn't know our true family history when I wrote this. Didn't even know Sam was a Roottrees. All my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she had a chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. So she's in Gwen's generation, I guess. So that confirms that she's in this row. Which means Elias Jr. is in this row somewhere. Which is really confusing. Let's keep reading. She had a chance when the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help her family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. Oh, is Ernie the third president? It's been a long, long time since any real Roottrees was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. So that's a clue as to what she looks like. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. Okay, so eyeglasses. Sam's kids have eyeglasses. That's good to know. Hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Roottrees for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over peasants for an eternity. Huh. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once confirmed him a confirmed bachelor. I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her... Okay, so that confirms that Elias Jr. is in this row, not that we didn't already know that. And he might be this one. Because that's the dad. Could he be these two? Because, like, I don't know, man. That's tough. That's really tough. It could be this. I don't know. Anyway. Not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the five pieces in Elias and Gwyneth. Okay. This is a page of additional notes. It's about her son, Clark. Reading this book, I get deja vu. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again. Okay, so that confirms we have him in the right spot here, of course. Also, we forgot to mark who his wife was, so let's go back to where they mentioned him in here somewhere. Miracle Jr. Man, I really need to organize these. Like, this is bad. But whatever, I guess we're stuck with it now. So let's see, Clark is getting married to somebody named Danielle. Danielle Franks. There we are. Okay, now we have that. Clark's getting married again. Sure, I lost Jacob, and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Okay, so that's some information about Gwen that we can use. So, Gwen had somebody named Bill, probably William. Wilson, Wild Bill. Okay, so Wild Bill doesn't come up with anything in here, unfortunately. Can we determine just from looking through this list, maybe? What if we just Googled Wild Bill really quick? Wild Bill. Nope. Alright. We tried. Okay, anyway. Where were we? Here. Wild Bill. Neither of us ever took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in the family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. Did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. Eli C. Is that EC? More than I can say for Clancy or Edward. So Eli C. stood up and helped, huh? Interesting. Well, anyway, back to the journal entry. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Okay, well, we have Jim on the board already. That's him. So that confirms that this should be here, I think. So this is Elias C. Perfect. That confirms that's there. So that means Elias Jr. is still, once again, up here somewhere. I am just going to put him here, because I have no freaking clue. Well, and you're probably Miracle 3rd, I assume. Well, no, you can't be, because Miracle Jr. doesn't belong on this line. He's up here somewhere, and we don't know where. Maybe I should just mark him, honestly. Oh, man. Anyway, back to the journal entry. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended, so who knows what causes these things. Okay, this is a clue here. So Jim... Okay, well, we already know he was married to Diamond LaRue, so that's not even anything. He's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. So this is Jane. Jane LaRue. Is that Diamond's daughter? That would be kind of weird. Or sister, maybe? Okay. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I'd imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. Still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last, and Lord, I was right last time. Okay. The biggest complaint I got was how many similar names there are, and I don't get it. There are 4, and I get it. There are 4 Elis, for Pete's sake, but that's how it is. Some would say I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. Gee, you and me both, sister. My brother, my uncle, my cousin, that's why they became Uncle Jr. or Miracles Eli or Eli C. Okay, so her uncle is Junior. Her uncle is Junior. So that would put her uncle as one of these up here, which we already know. Dang it. We already know that. So Miracle Jr. is probably here. And we know he's a preacher. Don't know who he's married to yet. I'm just going to put him there for right now, just as a placeholder. I think her brother is Eli C. I do have that marked. Miracle's Eli. Which, okay, so if we're talking Miracle's Eli, then that would be Elias M, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Back to the journal. Not that journal. This journal. Family names are always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each of his generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. So now you see where my pop's names come from. Okay, well, obviously her pop is Clancy. One thing that's always been consistent in our family is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With the women, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Okay, now I'm confused again. Jesus Christ. Gwyneth and Caroline, who was... Okay, right. Okay, yeah, these two. Never mind. Nothing to get confused about there. So Gwendolyn is, I have to remember who all these people were. Yes, it is royalty-free music, but it is in the game. Women's names tend to get mixed up as the generations went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent of Junior. So there's a Gwendolyn in here somewhere. Maybe here? Gwendolyn Roottrees. Let's try that. So I think these are the 5 pieces here. And we could probably check by looking at this. So the 5 pieces... Awesome apple, power plum, so strawberry. 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. The current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Okay, so that doesn't really tell me anything. I thought it would, but it's okay. Either way, I think we have the 5 pieces here. This is Elias Jr., firstborn from Elias Roottrees. Clancy Edward Roottrees, because it's her father, which is correct. I mean, they could be called Junior. You just don't see it very often. And in this game, it said that they can't be in the journal entry. So we've got Miracle Jr. Wait, Miracle Jr. Hold on. Miracle. This would be Miracle Jr. then? Miracle Jr. is a preacher. So then that would mean he's here. We don't know what this guy did. So we're going to say unknown. And then Elias M would be one of these. Let's just do a placeholder, I guess. Good God. This is doing my head in, man. Okay. So that means the 5 pieces are Marguerite Roottrees, Elias Jr. Roottrees, Clancy Edward Roottrees, Miracle Roottrees, and Gwendolyn Roottrees. Now, we don't know where on this row that they all go, so we're probably going to end up having to switch that around at some point while we get more clues. Anyway, back to the names. Okay, this was all important here, I think. If you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy Roottrees. I had to break the news that they got my father's name backwards. We already know your father's name, Jesus Christ. This is, yes. Okay, that confirms that's your father. Okay, we get it. Okay, where are we at now? So we looked at names, now we're on anger. Gotta do Pepe Sylvia as gameplay? What does that mean? What do you mean by Pepe Sylvia? This is a page from 1975 10-year anniversary re-release of Lauren's diary. It's not a companion piece, but rather a fun bonus. Apparently, this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows about it. It was for a school assignment about anger, and believes based on the teacher's name she must have been in the 3rd grade. Doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out, but she does remember getting in trouble. Oh, I got angry when I met a new girl who I, do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. She said that your Pop is my dad. She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing, so I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away, and he told me, don't worry, I'm glad she is gone. What the hell? Okay. Okay, so let's digest this here. Met a new girl. She was dirty. This could have been Sam, I guess. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. So I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, your Pop is my dad. She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying, and lying is not a nice thing. Your Pop is my dad? What the hell? Is it this? Whatever's over here? Is this Sam, maybe? Oh, that's a... Man, that put another whole monkey wrench in this whole thing, huh? Good God. Your Pop is my dad, huh? So... Maybe... that's difficult, dude. I think we need to figure out what this dude's picture is, so... Let's try to Google him, I guess. Edward Clancy Roottrees, or Clancy Edward Roottrees, right? Let's see. Edward Clancy Roottrees. Oh, whoops, I did it backwards. Clancy Edward Roottrees. Clancy Edward Roottrees. There we go. Oh, that's just going back to this trust thing, for God's sakes. Let's look at this again. Blood relative and accessible when they reach 18. The annual numbers. It's a scene from Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Charlie has this huge conspiracy board. Oh, yeah, you know, I was referencing that earlier. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just didn't know the name. But yeah, this is definitely that, for sure. Guest lecture. I was looking at the Clancy. You found mentions to the 5-piece guarantee. Let's check what this was again. Let's look at the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. I just wanted to ensure that his direct relatives would afford to be president. Whether or not it was a smart or successful decision is widely debated. Okay, so that doesn't really... now I'm just more confused. Okay, maybe if we go to the pictures we can figure it out. So we've got this one. These are supposedly what? The 5 pieces, right? New warehouse that Eli Jr. had designed. So this is probably Eli Jr. I'm going to go ahead and say that's the case. So you're this guy, probably. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo, since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us are about the same age. Okay. We were told only the 5 pieces, which didn't really go over well, to say the least. Yeah, they're... Chinatown, yeah, I mean, that's a way to describe it, but yeah, there's definitely that in this. This is crazy. Posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later they never even took a second photo. Is the guy on the left Clancy? Possibly, but I thought this was Elias. Is this not Elias? It looks like Elias to me. No, that's definitely Elias. Look at this dude's hair. It's gotta be, right? Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe this is Clancy. Okay, that would mean... So wait, no, because his wife... Well, maybe that's not his wife. Never mind. Right. Picture was famous. Pop had it framed. That's him on the left. Oh, you're right. You were totally right on that. That is him. Good freaking job. Yes. Making progress. Woo! I mean, locking those in doesn't help us that much, but I'll freaking take it, to be honest. We locked in a lot of stuff on this. Woohoo. Oh, and we got some continuation here.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes.
Huh.
But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion. I also found some important-looking papers.
Oh my god, here we go,
You've
more
traced
information.
9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
By God. Okay. Good lord. Okay, so we confirmed him, and them, of course, and that. Who else did we confirm? Okay, good. We confirmed Brenda here, of course. We confirmed your spouses. Good. Who else did we confirm? Nobody else, I guess. That's fine. We confirmed some stuff here. That's good. Oh, man. Man. Okay. Back to the evidence. So that means you are who? Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and 3 of us were about the same age. But they're not, though, right? Or is this her right here? I can't tell. Gotta catch them all, Chinatown. Yeah, Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. So who's this freaking kid with an eye patch? Who is this guy? I mean, this dude is the only other guy in the photo, so this has to be Miracle, I'd assume. So let's wait, who did I mark this guy as? Oh, Elias? Why did I mark him as Elias? No, I think that's Miracle. And then there's a kid. Yeah, there's a kid. So he's down here somewhere. Who do we not have a picture for here? So this is Miracle. This is Clancy. Don't know who you are. Maybe Clancy's wife, perhaps? I don't know who you are either. One of these is Angie. Who is Angie? Angelica Morden. Okay. Maybe Eye Patch isn't a kid. He doesn't seem like a kid to me. Are you sure? Yeah, there's a Mr. Morden. You're thinking the kid, the short guy is Mr. Morden? Perhaps? That would be interesting. Let's look at our other evidence before we go any further on this. I feel like it's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be clarifying. I take that back. These are more pictures. Let's look at this. Somebody's prego. Good to know. Vote for Stephanie Jones. The guy in the center being Mr. Morden could be possible, I guess. Yeah, let's just take that off. Stephanie Jones for city council, huh? Handwritten note attached that seemed personal. We might get some more information later, I guess. Let's just keep going. Excerpt from a newspaper from the Butler County Times about her campaign. She may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least. Oh my god, has it been 2 hours already? This game is crazy. It was still full of love. Now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for voters is simply, love is our future. Handwritten note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity of your daughters bring. Don't let her conflict spread the next generation. Okay, interesting. Okay, I don't really have any... So we know that's Stephanie Jones, but we don't know where she sits on the chart yet. It's probably going to be in this row somewhere, if I had to guess. Guardian, adoption, or otherwise. Wait, is Sam in this freaking... There's only like one adoption here. Yeah, so maybe this is where the Sam stuff goes, perhaps. I don't know. Let's keep looking. So Carl is Stephanie's father, or no? No, Stephanie... Well, okay. Well, yeah, you're probably right, actually. I have a Clark. I have a Carl here. No, so Carl is not Stephanie's father, because he's the father of these three girls. So he can't be. Unless there's another Carl somewhere, which is possible. Who else could that be, though? We don't have, like, anything over here. Like, this is pathetic. Alright, let's keep going back here. Let's see. CM. Carl Morton, probably. Clark's kid giving her unconventional family remark. Possibly? That would put her somewhere over here. So she's one of these, I guess. Anything about a baby born on Christmas or for Stephanie's kid? I haven't heard anything about a baby on Christmas yet, to be honest. You know what? We're making conclusions without looking at the rest of the pictures. Let's just keep looking. Maybe we'll find out. We got this person and this person. Tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. The letter says, "To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. It is tradition to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. Maybe your kid is the baby. That's possible. I've enclosed a Shiva candle, identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects, although it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so." Ernie was a man full of love. Okay, so whoever Ernie is dead at this point. Not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together. Knows how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. Do we have an Ernie? I'm not even sure what part of the chart to look at here. So Ernie would have to be up here somewhere, I guess. Because Carl took over for him. So like I'm thinking of presidents too, and we had Zach, and then I think we had Ernie, right? I don't know. Anyway. Ernie was a man full of love. He had an immense amount of pride, as well as how Carl... So Ernie is the fourth president. We know that. So we've got first president. We're starting to understand the president. So we got first president Elias, and then Zach, Whoever the heck Zach is. I haven't figured that out yet. So, did we skip we couldn't have skipped a generation with the president, right? Because, like, Zach would be one of these. Zachariah Morton or Wilson. Ugh, god damn it, dude. Okay. So we had Elias, we had Zach, and then we have Ernie, who is fourth. I don't think we have a third. And then the fifth president was Carl, and that's where we're currently at. As for myself, it's impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. Went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew that it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. That's a new one. We don't know Nicole yet. We could never have done that without the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Now we have to add a new page. Oh, wonderful. Love that. Okay, add page. Woohoo. We're on our second page of notes, guys. Oh, man. All right. Highlight that, please. Do we have a Debbie yet? I don't think we have a Debbie. Oh, man. Okay. I haven't Googled anything in like a while. We just keep gathering. Oh, my God. Look at all the freaking people in this picture, dude. What the hell? Okay. This is ridiculous, man. This photo has a note attached from your employer. Every 20 so years, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Okay. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. Brenda is close to Carl, so I'm thinking either a wife or sister. Well, yeah, Brenda is Carl's wife. We've already confirmed that. See, we've got it right here. So this is like, we found this out at the beginning of the game. So Carl and Brenda are husband and wife, and they're the parents of these three kids here. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Yeah, we sure do. So Carl's a teenager in this picture, so that means he's one of these younger people. Anyway, on the back of the photo in childish print writing it says November. Also a large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr. Okay, so Guy Hudson might be the third president. Ernie Jr., Carolyn, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Rootree, Clark, Carl, and Ellie M. Oh my god, man. Okay. One of these is Guy Hudson, and it's probably this weird-looking mofo over here, I bet. Oh, man. Ernie Jr. is also in this, somewhere. But I don't know where. Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn. So, where's our, Gwendolyn we had, like, up here. But I don't know if that's even right. In the middle, so Carl's blonde with slick back hair. Oh, right, we don't have his picture yet. You're right. You are correct. I forgot we don't, so we need to add that on there. Carl's the teenager in the middle, so he's that guy. Good. Okay, good pointing that out. So you are this guy, right? That was the right one, right? Yeah, tell me about the project. We're a little distracted trying to figure out mysteries right now, but I'll read it if you want to send it. What is happening here? They returned with a new resource photo with some papers, and they said a bit more to share after 9 more blood relatives. Okay, so they're saying they're people from this generation here is who we're talking about, I guess, in this photo. That's what that tells us. And then we've got these three, whoever these are. Photo is a note attached from the employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back of the photo. Couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you were from Paris. Gwen and the boys. So Gwen is the movie star, right? Yeah. So that would mean these are her kids. Yeah. So one of these kids is this, and the other one is this. We don't know who her kids are, but we know they're those people. Yeah, there's two Ernies, Jr. and Senior, you're right. Which means that Ernie Jr. is in this generation somewhere. So maybe Ernie Sr. is in Lauren's generation? So maybe Ernest Madsen? That'd be weird. Maybe this. I'm gonna say maybe this for now. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably this, because yeah, Junior was in Carl's generation, so, and so was Clark. Interesting. Okay. So let's take a look. We haven't Googled Gwen Roottree yet, so I want to see what the computer comes up with for her. She's a movie star, so there must be something. Oh, we already did look at this. Shoot. Interesting. Okay, so what if we Googled this? This was panned. Let's see what this says. Site is not very well. Christmas Mission is on a page called Flops. It was a war movie about World War I that received poor reviews and lost the studio money. Gwen Roottree had a role as a soldier's wife who wrote him letters. The movie was marked as an incredible true story, but no records of the events happening have ever been found. Interesting. Okay. What about this one? Guys Like Us is a 1953 film in which two secretaries cut their hair short and pose as businessmen to get ahead in life until one of them falls in love with their client. Okay. Title is a play on words that can be read, two women are similar to other men, or that men are fond of them. Okay, well that didn't give me anything either. Yeah, Ernie Jr. would have been married, you're right. Well, yeah, you're right, actually. So maybe is, So then Ernie Jr. would be over here somewhere then. Damn it, dude. The plot thickens again. Son of a gun. Alright, so the Madsens are probably over on the left somewhere. By God. So the Madsens have got to be over here, dude. Like, this has got to be the area with all the weird names on it, and all of these are probably Roottrees. Okay, let's look at this again. So, we're looking at two Roottrees here. We don't know their names yet. Good to know. We also don't know the name of her spouse quite yet. Unless I saw it and I missed it somewhere. So let's look at this photo again, because we didn't figure out everybody in here either. So this is the second generation of 5 pieces, I guess. Yeah, this game does get really complicated, I agree. It's very hard. Okay, so Eli is on the way, all the way on the left. So let's say that Eli is this guy. Bam. We don't know what he does yet, unfortunately. But I was outvoted by my brothers. Oh wait, he's not on the left. So Eli is not on the left. Okay, Jesus Christ. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Grandma insisted we include Sam, who is a woman. We know this now. Even if we didn't want to, none of us understood why, including Sam. I think it was fair Miracle made it in since he's technically a 5-piece. So Miracle is in here somewhere. He might be this guy. I'm probably going to say that he's probably that guy. Miracle would have to be this dude here because he looks kind of older. Could the guy on the left be Zach because of the comment about his sampling candy? Oh, dude, you make a good point, actually. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. They did make a comment about him sampling candy. So this is Zach. So where does Zach go on the chart? It's got to go in here somewhere. So Zach, this might be Zach here. Zachariah Morton or Zach Wilson? Crap. Okay. Zach Wilson. What was the other one? Zachariah Morton? Zachariah Morton. Zachariah Morton. For God's sakes, dude. Okay, so we don't have anything on those two. Okay, so one of these, though, is definitely the big dude. I'm going to say the guy that looks like Jonah Hill, kind of. All right, I'm going to say one of those is him, and we don't know. That's probably Zach somebody. Zachariah Morton or Zach Wilson. I don't know. That's weird. I mean, I think I'm right in assuming Miracle has to be the oldest one. And then you got this little guy at the bottom. Maybe this is Miracle Jr.? Yeah, I'm gonna say that's Miracle Jr. Boom. That makes sense. Who ended up being a preacher. Cool. Let's Google Miracle Root Tree. Miracle Root Tree. Okay, cool. New information. Witness the testimonies of Miracle's Root Tree. Miracle Root Tree arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and Fire, Elias, and Gwyneth named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. Younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. Okay, which makes sense why he's in the color photos and they're not. So this definitely confirms this, I think. Okay. With the birth late, his final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems, but still with the power of God and anime on his side, he persevered. He triumphed over the complications and even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. 23 years later, Miracle Roottrees Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. At 18, he unburdened himself in the Roottrees name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Okay, so they were both preachers, I guess. So I'm going to say this dude is also a preacher. Miracle would be in the first gen. Yeah, so the first gen youngest child, which explains why his picture's in color and the other one isn't, I would say. Miracle was blind but got his sight back. Yeah, that makes sense too. I didn't even think about the eyeglasses. He has since left the life of his glamour and glitz to reach those places needed the most. Flee those the blah blah, which is in your evidence now. Oh, so here we go. So this is Miracle Jr., huh? Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. frickin' Joe. Miracle Jr. is this mofo. Of course he is. Look at this dude. He's a televangelist. I mean, my God. Get that guy in there. All right. So now we know about that. That's good. Perfect. I'm glad we looked that up. Have we not confirmed Carl yet? Why is it, Yeah, I mean, okay, we haven't confirmed him. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I think we got him. I think we got Miracle Jr. as well. Is the family tree organized from oldest to youngest? Because in that case, shouldn't be Miracle, the senior one, be pictured to the far right. Oldest being youngest being left to right. Is it the oldest to youngest? Maybe it is. Maybe you're right about that. So where does it say that the family tree is organized from oldest to youngest? So you're Miracle Jr. Or you're Miracle, rather. Preacher. And then you're Miracle Jr., who is you. Miracle Jr. Roottrees, also a preacher. Oh, hey, you're right. Okay, yeah, there you go. You're right. Good job. Locked everyone on the notable Roottrees list. Hell yeah, dude. We did it. Booyah. All right, that's helpful. That is very good to know. So, there's one of these is Elias. Because I moved him out of here somewhere. So, which means, that might be this one. Who do we not have on here? Roottrees Elias Jr. Yeah. And you're not a preacher. Blue one that says something. Oh, yeah, you're right. There you go. You're right. Oldest to youngest. Good point. Wasn't even thinking about that. Okay. So now who do we check out? Let's see. So Miracle Jr. Who's Miracle Roottrees' wife, though? Miracle Jr. is mentioned like a lot in here. Interesting. So let's do Miracle Jr. again. Foes in charge with conspiracy to defraud the public. His wife is Edith. So, is there an Edith? Edith Jacobson. Okay, that's good to know. We need to Google that. Edith Jacobson, because she was involved in some weird stuff. Partial and corrupted list of archive articles from the Butler County Times. The articles cut off and I mention Edith Jacobson as an arrest. Okay, so if we go to here, and nope, not here. Periodicals. Butler County Times. Edith Jacobson. There we go. Crime Blotter article about Edith Jacobson that also mentions a Helen Roottrees and a Lucinda Jacobson. Helen Roottrees, huh? In 1971, when she was 18, Edith and her sister Lucinda were arrested for trespassing in Miracles Congregation Church in Butler County. They were pretending to be a church employees in an attempt to get into the room where the church houses their weekly tithings. Church didn't press charges. They were caught by Helen Roottrees, who was there at the time with her husband, Miracle, while her husband, Miracle, was always preaching. So Helen Roottrees is Miracle's wife. Now, Helen Roottrees was quoted as saying, "Jesus forgives and so do we. The Lord works in mysterious ways, and I'm confident he brought these young women to us for a greater purpose." I'm sure. Okay, so this is Helen Roottrees. Helen Lennon? Excuse me? How many Roottrees do we have left here? Oh, right, because she's married to Miracle, so of course she'd take his last name. So there we go, Helen Lennon. And we have another picture of him somewhere, right? Or do we? I guess not. Okay. So what if we searched the periodicals for Miracle Jr.? Or maybe we just go Miracle. Miracle Roottree? Not Roottrees. Roottrees. There we go. Appeared in Butler County Times a great deal. The Miracle Network selection of churches and multiple advertisements in each issue. Okay. You find an article mentioning legal troubles. Unfortunately, it's a throwaway line in an article about a tour they plan to take across the southern United States called the Three Generations of Miracles Tour. That's probably important. The author speculates they're going on tour to leave their legal troubles behind. Because of all the advertisements, the results in Butler County Times are not relevant to your search. Can we search this? Okay, there we go. Nope. Can we search the Miracle Network? Okay, nope, that's not very useful. Alright. So we got his wife, at least. What else did we determine here from this? We got an Edith and her sister Lucinda, Helen Roottree and Lucinda Jacobson. So that means maybe Lucinda was adopted? So could this be Lucinda? No. Okay, well maybe if we Google Lucinda Jacobson, we'll get something. Lucinda Jacobson. No? Okay. I had to try. Okay. Okay. Edith and her sister Lucinda were arrested. Okay, well, we got that anyways. So, Miracle had another kid? That's kind of weird. And there's no, like, Lucinda in here either. Yeah, okay, maybe that's a red herring then. Oh, so this is you, and this is you, of course. Okay, who else can we look up here? Let's see. How about Margolite Roottrees? Roottree, rather, sorry. I keep, you know, Freudian slipping here. Margolith Roottree. Spell it right. No? Nothing, huh? Oh, Margolite. Oops. Margolite Roottree. Still, huh? Did I spell it right? Crime blotter on the Zach guy who was mentioned to sample candy. Possibly. Crime blotter. Just trying something. Okay. Crime blotter on Zach guy, huh? So what's his name again? Zacharias Roottrees or something? Zach Wilson, Zachariah Morden. I don't know. Yeah, where do you get Crime Blotter from? So next president, Guy Hudson. Could we figure out who that is here? Because it's obviously not him. Periodicals mentioning an arrest. Edith. Times, County Times newspaper article search, huh? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so legal troubles. Results in Butler County Times are not particularly relevant. Okay. Okay, we already looked at that. Okay, so then we'll try this Zach guy, I guess. It looks like Jonah Hill. Zachariah Morden. Zachariah Morden. Nope. What was the other one? Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson. Nope. Nothing in there. We tried, though. So who do we search next? Because, man, we've got a lot of people to go through still. One of these is Sam. It's probably this one. It's probably this lady here is probably Sam. I just don't know where to put her on the chart. This seems like their grandmother, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't sound like he got arrested. But then he's part of a powerful family, so... So maybe we should just start, like, filling in these pictures randomly as the next generation. So... I don't know, just to have them here since we have all those pictures, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's not as easy to just fill those out, though. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Never mind. So who's in this picture? Doesn't really tell us much. Did we figure out everybody that was in this one? Because that's going to be these guys. One of these is Margolite. And one of them is Gwendolyn. So does Gwendolyn look like... Yeah, Gwendolyn does have the curly hair, so this is probably Gwendolyn. And I'm going to make an assumption that this is Margolite. Which means Elias Jr. is probably this guy. Maybe. I mean, that's my guess. I don't know. It's probably wrong. We still haven't figured out who this guy is yet. This guy would make more sense to be Elias Jr., though. Honestly. Guys in the picture said Grandma Roottrees, so I'm guessing they're third generation or second generation. Grandma Roottree, where do they say that? Which picture has Grandma Roottree here? The boy would come towards the right, assuming he's the youngest. Yeah, he would. You're right. The eye patch boy, yeah. Oh wait, could he be he has an eye patch. Could he be Miracle Roottree? I think he might be Miracle Roottree actually. That's yeah, I'm gonna say he's Miracle, because Miracle's the only one we know that has eye issues. So like that's gotta be him, right? So that would also make him the youngest, and that would make sense. So yeah, he's Miracle. That's it. Grandma insisted on including Sam, which is this one. Grandma insisted even if we didn't want to. Okay, so now we know that's Miracle, which is good. Now we have to figure out who's oldest and who's youngest here, I guess. And we still don't know anything about Gwendolyn Roottree, so maybe we Google her really quick. Gwendolyn Roottree. Jimdolyn. That's not what I meant to put in there. Gwendolyn Roottree, right? Is that how you spell her name? Gwendoline. Gwendoline. Yeah, okay. So we can't find anything about her in there. Wonderful. We don't know anything about her. So we gotta get some occupations down up here, man. What about Elias Roottree Jr.? Listed on a website about historical buildings in Butler County. He's listed on top of an old residence that's been preserved called the Hunchtop House. Okay. So, interesting. Right, we have Gwen already. Gwen is here. She's down here already. But also we have a Gwendolyn, who is implied to be the name combination of Elias's mom and Gwyneth. So she has to be in this generation somewhere. Maybe if we scroll back through here, we'll remember more information that we forgot here. So, Brenda Roottree, yeah, we're not looking at that. It's the only time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name. We already did all that. We already did the Roottree girls. Okay. What was this in? This was in here. Okay, and red was not notable. 2 Roottrees have been featured as Watchmen. We know about that already. Flavors are chosen based on the initials of the 5 children. Interesting. So what if we searched... Here's an idea. What about the... What's that thing called? The 5 something? Five flavors, 5... We have evidence for this. I need to look at it. 5 pieces. Maybe if we just Google 5 pieces. Is that how you spell it? 5 pieces. There we go. Looks like Elias Jr. was an architect. Yeah, I can see. I think you're right about that. I'm just going to mark him here really quick. But first, Conic Candy, although they're no longer the only blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's the late 20s, been pressed in the shape of a maple leaf. The shape of combination remain consistent. There's also a history of print advertising website. It claims to have 5 pieces of advertisement scanned from the book called The Suite. When you click through the website, it seems the image link are broken. Okay, here we go. So here's something to look for in the library. Copy this. By Charles Lee. Okay, something to look for in the library here. Dang it, how do I get 2 tabs? Okay, fine. I'll just have to remember Charles Lee is the author. Okay, good lord. Charles Lee. Yeah, perfect. This is part of a book series about all things candy in the modern world. Starts in 1925, continues to chronicle the rise of mass production, ends with a look into the future of candy as envisioned by experts. With the addition of hindsight, you can see they got pretty much everything wrong. Include some print advertisements. You find a newspaper ad for 5 pieces, added to evidence. Wonderful. Found this advertisement in the Sweet History of Candy Volume 2 from 1928. Its flavors are inspired by their children, and the order is, here we go, grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, miracle berry. Okay, so this is the order of how old they are. So grape would be Gwyneth, right? Gwendolyn, rather. So that's correct. Elderberry, cinnamon extract. Elderberry is Elias. Cinnamon extract is Clancy. We already have Clancy. We know he's good. Melon and Miracle. So actually we have them in the right order. Holy crap, I can't believe we did that. That's actually hilarious. I love that. Now we just need to figure out what their jobs are, and we're probably correct. And we'll have our 5 pieces here. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. So we figured that out, guys. Wonderful. Victory for us. All right. So now, what else was that in here? Let's see. Did we ever Google the actual company? Like, what was it called? Roottrees Candy? Should have been the first thing I did. Roottrees Candy. There's a lot of results for Roottrees' extremely popular candy products. However, website's unstable. However, you find a link to the history section. Founded by that guy shortly after he married his wife Gwyneth. Reasons that aren't explained. It has no CEO and no stockholders. Instead, it's run by a president with input and votes with an extended family. The site does mention that every president has been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl Roottree, who, despite his death, is listed as the current president. Okay, so we already knew that. That's him here. Okay. Product that put them on the map is 5 pieces, of course. Sister company is simply titled Root, specializes in children's clothing. The primary models for Root are the Roottrees sisters. So we didn't get any new information from that, unfortunately. But not bad. We determined that we are correct in the order up here. Now we just need to figure out what some of these people's jobs are. So let's, I'm gonna scroll through here a little bit just to see if I can work anything out. Because that's what we were doing earlier, and I should do that again. So we found that out about Carl already. Guest lecture talks about Roottrees versus RR. 5-piece guarantee. RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. So, who would be RR? You don't really have an RR yet, right? Okay. Lauren mentioned some professions in one of her diary entries. Yeah, well, I think you're right. Lauren might have had all this information, and we'll get to that in a little bit. Said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Due to the ironclad wording, it was impossible to remove any direct descendant. Attempt to ensure the Roottrees Candy Company would remain a family business. Okay, Gwyneth Roottree was Gwyneth Anderson. So this is her. Oh no, not her, sorry. Gwyneth Anderson. Gwyneth Madsen? Interesting. Sure. It's the only Gwyneth we have left in here. Oh wait, no, this can't be it. No, we're talking about the great-grandmother here. Never mind. Elias's idea to create candy. If nobody likes Sam, maybe RR is related to them. That's what I was thinking too. I think RR is also related to Sam. And maybe RR was trying to get Sam into the trust that way. Win Roottree, who is you, right? Oh no, we already confirmed who that was, and it wasn't her. Yeah, we already know who Gwen is. Red was an appointed judge. Okay, this dude was the red herring, of course, because he's red. James Roottrees is a singer. We did that. We got his wife already. Great grandson of Elias would make Disco this sweet, credited to Figure Janowicz from MMM. Okay. Music and lyrics. Okay. Lauren Roottree, of course. We're getting to Lauren now. We looked up her books already. Miracle Jr., of course, we looked at him. Brenda White original, yes, we know about that. Okay, she had a brother named Clancy, we got that, right? Yep, of course. Eli stands all the way to the left. Since to me, he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. So Eli looks like him. So maybe, let's see, who would Eli be in this sense? This guy, maybe? Because this guy does look like him. Blah, blah, blah. Which one was that? Was that this one? Since he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. Okay, got it. So that means Eli is this guy. Perfect. Love that. Alright, and where were we in this? So we've got that. Grandma insisted we include Sam, of course. Which would make Sam... So Lauren is this one, right? So that would make Sam this one. So, Lauren, you have to be... Where's your picture? You look like this. I'm pretty sure this is you. Right? It's gotta be. And the one that looks unsure of themselves is probably Sam. So that would mean Sam... Who is Sam connected to here? The guy we're thinking is Zach, maybe not Lauren's brother, but her cousin. That's possible. That's definitely possible. So Zach could be over here somewhere. We also need to figure out where Sam goes, since we know Sam is somewhere here. Both of the Zachs have different last names. Right. True. Let's look at that photo again. So Sam is here. This is Sam. This has to be Sam. Let's look at the information about Sam and see if we can't figure out what was up with this. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it so long. So Zach is not one of his sons. So that's why he has a different last name. Interesting. So Zach has to be in this generation then. Who would he be related to, though? That's the question. So it's either Wilson or Morden. That's a hard one. Instead of it going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Okay, so he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. So Zach is one of these, which would make him... So we said Zach was the big dude, right? So he's one of these. And he's probably Zach Morden, maybe? Hard to say. Mr. Morden on the aunt and the aunt, right? True. So Mr. Morden would probably be James, because there's no other men in here. Let's go with that, which means one of these had to be Zach. So he's in one of these spots. We'll figure out which one, I guess. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. So what we know right now is this is not... Well, we know who Eli is. I already put him on there. Yeah. 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle. So we know for sure that these are brothers. So what other root tree have we not put down here that she mentions? Edward, Jack, Christina. There's actually quite a few left here. Miracle Third root tree. Okay, I think we know where to put Miracle Third, to be honest. He's got to be this one. I mean, this is obvious. So, yeah, there's Miracle Third definitely there. Because these guys are like egomaniacs here. Okay, so he's obviously not Miracle Third. So who else does she mention is in that photo? Maybe it's Samantha? No. Can't be. Can't be Samantha on that line. She's somewhere else, probably. 4 of us stand together, so we all clumped up in the middle. So this guy and this guy are somebody that we haven't... These are probably her 2 brothers. So I'm going to put one of these as this guy and the other one as... Who doesn't have a photo yet? This is Miracle Jr., I think, so it's probably this guy. So those are probably there. Wait, which means... Is this... This has to be Miracle Jr., right? Or is this Miracle Third? That's confusing. Because this is... Maybe this is Miracle Third. I'm just going to say it's Miracle Third. F it. It's probably his grandson. One thing we know is that this dude with the glasses is also in this other picture. Right? He looks like this guy. And somebody said something about glasses skipping a generation. So, Ernie Jr. Do we have an Ernie Sr. yet? We don't, do we? I don't think we have an Ernie Sr. yet. Maybe it's one of these 2. Maybe this guy is Ernie. Ernest. Ernest Madsen Jr. Oh, that would put him over here. No, these are Mordens, not Madsens. Damn. Okay. So that couldn't have been that easy then. Maybe if we Google some of these names. Clancy Roottrees Jr. No. What about Senior? Nope. Alright. Good lord. We're getting close on some of these, man. I feel it. Like, I think these photos have to be right. I mean, if you're the oldest, then you're probably... You need to go over here then, right? So you're Elias C. Roottree. And this is your picture. And then that would make you whoever this dude is. Right? Yeah. So that's probably the right order of that. Most likely. So then who is the youngest person, though? On the miracle side. Interesting. We found... What is this flyer? This says... Celebrate with your pastor Miracle Third and his wife Nicole. Okay, that's Miracle Third. Nice. Alright. We know this for sure now. So he's a preacher. Is pastor in here, or is it just preacher? Okay, preacher. And his wife Nicole. Nicole Smith? Nicole Madsen? Oh, we don't know yet. Shoot. Miracle Third. Let's see. So that would mean... Madsen, huh? We search this. Nicole Madsen. Nothing. Miracle Third. Nothing. Okay. Maybe we need its full name? Roottrees. Nothing. Damn. Man, I thought we were onto something here. We don't know who Nicole Smith or Nicole Madsen are, so I'm just gonna leave something there for a minute, I guess. Which means this is definitely you, buddy. Have fun with that. Did anything mention his wife's last name, though? Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. Ernie Jr.'s daughter's name is Nicole. Well, yeah, that sounds about right. But we don't have a Nicole in here yet, do we? So, and who are our Ernies here? Madsen. Okay, it's gonna be Nicole Madsen. It's gotta be, right? So then... that means Ernie Madsen is somewhere around here. Well, no, because that would be weird. He would be marrying in the family, wouldn't he? So then it would be Nicole Smith. So Ernie Madsen's over here somewhere. Where the hell are these Madsens, man? I'm going mad looking for these Madsens. And we don't even know who these douchebags are. Like, who are these guys? These guys have been here forever. We don't know who the hell they are. They're probably Roottrees, I'd have to guess. If I had to guess, you know, one of them is probably Wolf because of the way the family looks. And one of them's probably November. I don't know. I'm just gonna say Nicole Smith over here for this. And also, apparently, Miracle Roottree has another generation here. Alright, anyway. Eli C. raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. So these are probably Clark and Jim. I'm gonna go ahead and mark... Let's see. Gwen divorced Wild Bill. Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. So Clark and Jim. So this is Clark Rafferty, and this is probably James Rafferty. No? One of these is Clark. Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended. Eli C's marriage seems fine. Oh, no, we already have James here. So, one of these is definitely Clark, though. Yeah, Quinn's husband is Wild Bill, but we don't know what his actual name is. Like, that's where I'm stuck on this here. Like, there's no Will. There's no Will. There's no Bill. There's no Wild. Like, there's nothing to put in for Wild Bill on this guy. Let's keep looking at this. We're looking at Sam, too. So, after Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. So, Eli Jr. is around here somewhere. Patricia, and we don't know which one of these it is. Well, I did search William and nothing came up, so he's definitely under some different name. Yeah, nothing comes up for William. So this is Patricia something. Patricia Jones or Patricia Christensen. Well, we can try one of those and see if anything comes up. Nope. Alright. Unknown name. Are there any gay people on this tree? I would like to know. Patricia, the daughter of a local street mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance. Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Okay, so Sam is probably here. Oh, and Patricia Christensen. Okay, so there's your answer. So now we know that this is Sam, and this is Patricia Christensen. Samantha Roottrees. Hell yeah. Now we have a place for Sam to go. Wonderful. I did not search Patricia Christensen, but I can. You're not a preacher. Get out of here with that. Okay, so, and then we don't know who her kids are, per se. Samantha was sent to the Roottrees, and Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Who could EC be? Elias C. Roottrees, maybe? Tricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That's the end of that, almost. 500 children not meant to receive monetary inheritance. Okay, Patricia. So do we search Samantha Roottrees? Let's see. Samantha Roottrees. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so we don't know what she did here. She was probably a farmer, but I don't know. Samantha was sent. Patricia was married off to an older man. None of the next gens had met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. He never took another lover. Good. Patsy and Eli Jr. married. Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottrees. Had she the chance to grow with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Okay, so that basically confirms that she's in this line here. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. So, Ernie. Are we Ernest Madsen? Or, yes, Ernest Madsen. And one of these is Ernest Madsen Jr. Look at this progress right here. That's awesome. So now we know where Ernie is and where Ernie Jr. is. Wonderful. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any more. Well, we can't figure out anybody's professions. That's why we haven't gotten any more on here. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. Okay, so maybe this is where Zach goes. Which would make him... Well, what the heck? A Morden or a Wilson? Or maybe it's somebody in this line. Ernest Jr.'s daughter is Nicole Madsen. You're right. They did mention that. So then, that makes sense. Now we're starting to get somewhere. So we still don't know what she did yet. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. So Zach would be... Zach Wilson could be female Roottrees' husband. True. No clue with the professions, though. So where's our female root tree here? Is it... It could be... Could be hers. Well, no, because they got split up, so it couldn't be hers. Maybe this is a female root tree over here? Hard to say. Anyway, Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes, so that's obviously confirmed. She doesn't have thick glasses, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. Okay, so these kids have glasses. Good to know. Who do we have left that has glasses in here? We've got this dude and this dude. So one of these are both probably her kids. So if we look at this, in this photo we have Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr. is the only one with glasses in this photo, so this has to be Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr. is this guy. Could be an in-law of Ernie Jr., possibly. I can see that. So why do I have Elias M. root tree here? Where did I get that from, I wonder? Because this would be a Madsen. So, which means Elias M. root tree is somewhere else. It would have to be probably over here somewhere. I'm just going to place him over here because I don't know. This has to be another Madsen, which means it's probably Gwyneth. I'm going to say that's Gwyneth, which means Gwyneth would have to be this girl, right? Because she is Gwyneth M. Yeah, Gwyneth Madsen. Perfect. This girl, right? Because they have to have glasses. Whoops. We're making progress, guys. We are definitely making progress. It's weird that I haven't felt like truly stuck in this game yet. There just seems to be always be some way to go. Okay, so we got those two down. That's awesome. Right? That's got to be it, right? Let me just double check. She doesn't have... Okay, yes. Yeah, that's right. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. EC. Who could EC be? Is it... No, it's not Elias M. Is it Elias C root tree, maybe? Which one? Where did I put Elias C root tree? This guy. Okay, confirmed bachelor. I mean, he looks like... Okay, I'm just going to say it. He looks like a young Donald Trump. So, you know, he's probably going to be a scumbag in that sense or whatever. So, he wants him to stay away from this guy, I guess. So what was EC's thing in this? Local farmhand. So he's a farmer, right? It's got to be a farmer. And you're saying Zach Wilson can be an in-law of Ernie Jr., which is definitely possible. So that would mean maybe this? Possibly? Okay. Anyway, reading back through this. Ernie Jr.'s been learning the day-to-day from Zach. The spitting image of Patsy, yada yada. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. His roommate, Mr. Miller, huh? Who do we know that's called Miller here? Nobody. Maybe that's a red herring. Clark's gotten married again. Gwen divorced Wild Bill, we know that. Eli C stepped up and helped. And Eli C was... We determined, kind of, I think Eli C was this guy, right? raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Clark and Jim were... Okay, so this is probably Clark, maybe. I'm gonna say this is maybe Clark. I don't know who these people are yet. God damn, dude. Whew. Man, we've been going on this one for a while. We might not even get to the duck one. This is just too good. Clark, huh? Or maybe Clark is here. Yeah, Clark would be here because the husband's name is Rafferty. So this is Clark. Hello, this is Clark. Okay, so we know what you're... Wait, why did I move him from here? I already knew who he was here. Okay, anyway, Clark Rafferty, huh? What does that look like, Miracle Jr. again? That's gotta be him, right? It looks just like him, yeah. I don't know who that kid is, though. Maybe this kid is another one of his children, perhaps? I can just put him here and see, maybe? Or maybe it's this kid down here. Maybe it's whoever this is. Because he's definitely not in this guy's generation. No. He'd have to be this one. Like... I think our best guess right now is that he's in this generation because he's too young to be this. Or, I mean, he's too old to be this if he was in this picture, I think. Okay. Anyway. So we already know about Clark. Maybe if I Google him. Clark Rafferty. Clark Rafferty. Few fan sites for the band Jim and Diamond seem to mention that he used to make music with Clark Rafferty. They mention an album called These Times. Search. Okay, cool. Now I'm glad I searched him. A band called C plus J, J plus D released a single called These Times. Page 2, of course. Someone with the username blah 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 scanned the cover and noticed it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently this was Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRue's first song together. It also mentions it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister, that it was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. You can't find anything else about this person, the band, or the single, so all that's left to do is add the scan to your evidence. And the track's also available. Okay. I wonder who these people are. These Times is an old single from a folk group C and J plus J and D. You have a scan of the album as well as a recording of the title track to a collector of Jim and Roottrees memorabilia. Also lists the song credits as music lyrics by Clark and Jim Roottrees. Okay, so one of these is Clark. One of these is Clark. We know that. Okay, so we know that one's Jim. So which one's Clark? Let's see. Jim looks like this guy, so this is probably Clark. And we know now he is a musician. Which means that Clark Rafferty, music and lyrics, this might be his wife, maybe. So Jane LaRue would probably be like this person, which would make Diamond LaRue this person, because she's blonde, right? They're not both blonde, are they? Oh. Well, that would make Jane this person, though. Man. Hopefully it's not a copyrighted track. Folk-style songwriting, catchy. Oh my god. This is probably copyrighted. I'm about to get flagged for this. C and J, J and D.
With passing years, all paths diverge. Rivers rambling, onward surge.
So this is
Behind old memories, but find
C and J. Yep. Clark and Jane, James and Diamond. Okay, so that confirms that it's Jane LaRue. Alright, that's enough of that. So how do we know who is who, though? C and J. J and D. Well, she's blonde, so I have to have that right. This has to be Diamond because she's blonde. Well, damn. So is this... What if we switched it? No, it's gotta be this guy. Which makes you, you. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. Oh, Kevin MacLeod. I actually recognize that name. I used to use a lot of his stuff. Okay, well, it's good we got that. What else are we doing here? Can we search this? No? Okay. Figures. So, Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRue's first song is performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister, and it was somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. So... Jane LaRue. Cousin and Diamond's sister. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we've got that correct. I'm very confident that is correct now. There's nothing else here that this guy could be within the boundaries of that, right? Okay, good. Good to know. So we're starting to get somewhere. So now let's search for Gwyneth Madsen. Gwyneth Madsen. Whoops. So many Gwyneths, man. Gwyneth Madsen. Is that how you spell it? Gwyneth Madsen, yeah. Okay, what about Ernest Madsen Jr.? Ernest Madsen? Nothing. Okay. Right, because that was her husband. Okay, we figured that out. Can we figure out who this guy was married to? Can we search Hunch Chop House? Nope. Nothing really worthwhile there. Did we get Helen Roottree over here for Miracle? Yeah, we did. Yeah, okay. Good. I mean, we've got the Miracle line kind of down here. But who would this guy be? Hard to say. It's obviously not Miracle Third. Next president, Guy Hudson. Okay, so actually we might be able to narrow down some of these pictures now, come to think of it. So, Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson, we don't know. Ernie Jr., that guy. Gwyneth M., this guy. Caroline. Oh, this is Caroline. Okay. Alright. So Caroline might be one of their kids. So let's go... Maybe not one of their kids. Maybe... Caroline is in this generation down here. She has to be. Get out of that one. They include Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson. Is that this guy? This is probably Bonnie, whoever this is. Ernie Jr., we know about him. Caroline, probably you. Gwyneth M., that's you. Gwendolyn, I guess that's you. Miracle Jr., is that Miracle Jr.? That can't be Miracle Jr., right? Where's Miracle Jr. in this picture? Oh, he's this guy. I see. Okay. Right? Is he? There's no other place to put his dang picture on here. Oh, right. Miracle Jr., not Miracle Third. Duh. Okay. Miracle Jr. Jim Roottrees. Jim is this guy, probably. Which I should add on his picture. Though it looks a little bit odd. I believe that you have my stapler, but also that you are this guy. Yeah. That's gotta be it. So Jim's that guy. Who is this? Jim Roottrees Clark. Clark is... what does he look like again? Let's see. Is it this guy, maybe? Could be that guy. He has black hair. Clark, Carl, and Eli M. Carl... okay, no, that's Carl. So... oh, we don't even have another spot for pictures on here. Interesting. Okay, so we've kind of identified everybody in this picture, sort of, by this point. Sort of, kinda. So we know this is Bonnie. Do we know a Bonnie? We don't really know a Bonnie right now. So, next president, Guy Hudson. Probably this dude. Right? Or this guy. So, he's a Hudson. Do we have Hudsons on here? No. Not really. That can't be you. Who did I just take that off of? No, that has to be you, right? You're Stephanie something. You're... God dang it, dude. Now I think I'm actually stuck. Let's look at some of the other pictures. Who's in this one? To Carl and Brenda. Okay. Carl and Brenda. Ernie knew how busy your job could be. Okay, so this is your husband died. To Carl and Brenda, huh? I enter to close the Shiva candle, identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, he had an immense amount of pride. That's how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. Okay. So, Carl took over for you. So one of these is probably Carl, right? No. Maybe Carl is still this. No, that's Clark. No, Carl is him. Who am I talking about here? Jesus Christ, man. Driving myself nuts. I don't think we... do we have any alternative photos of him? Not really. Shit, dude. Alright. Anyway, back to this. It's impossible to express my gratitude from the panic and burden of endless bills that we caught too late. This is Debbie. Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We never would have done that without the two of you fighting for us. So Nicole... Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. Nicole Madsen is... Especially for Nicole's sake. Where is Nicole Madsen? She's around here somewhere in this generation. I thought we put her somewhere. Yeah, so Nicole's probably his sister, which would make sense. But where did I put her? She's on here somewhere. Excuse me. Oh no, she's here. I put her here. Okay. Is there anybody else with glasses that I can put down here, maybe? No? Okay. Interesting. Much love, Debbie. Who is Debbie? Oops. Is Debbie his spouse? Deborah Bean, maybe? Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps that is the case. It's getting complicated. It's getting so complicated. We're getting down to the freaking minutia here. So who are these kids? One of them is Nicole, I guess. Maybe it's this one. And you're probably the other one, right? You're probably whoever this one is. Which means you're a Wilson. Who's a Wilson? Jason, Steven, Zach, Jem. You're probably Jem Wilson, maybe. Let's go with that. You're a Wilson, you're a Madsen. So, do we have any other Madsens we haven't? Okay. No, this has to be Nicole Madsen. Has to be. And she's a kid. Thought that was Debbie? Thought who was Debbie? Nicole's mom and Ernie Jr.'s wife. Yeah, but there is no Debbie in here. There's only Deborah. So like, it's the only Deborah in there, so it's gotta be Deborah, right? The one in the photo with the candle. You think that's How is this? I don't understand how this would be Ernie's wife. It's a kid in the photo. How old is this photo? Is it mother and daughter? Because they look like sisters to me. Like, she looks too young to be a mother to me. I could be wrong, but, you know, it's hard to say. Lady with the kid. Yeah, she looks too young to be a mom to me, though. Unless this is an old photo. So they were... So this implies that these two were at the funeral. Carl and Brenda could not attend. We know that. Traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie knew how busy your job could be. I would enclose the Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects. Ernie was a man full of love. Carl carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it's impossible to... blah, blah, blah. Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust. Much love, Debbie. I feel like, so who are they writing this to again? This is to Carl and Brenda. Okay, so I feel like this is this person writing the letter to these people. And this dude, he... What was it? He took over? Who took over? Clark. Carl is carried on for him after taking over. Yeah, and Ernie was the former president. Right? So this is President 2, or no, President 4, and this is President 5. That's what he means by taking over is the presidency, I believe. So that means that we've got President 1, President 2 is Zach, correct? So I still don't know if it goes under here, but we're gonna... Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Finally some progress. The letter is signed by Debbie, yes. Of course, we got all those correct. We got Zach. That's good. And we locked in a bunch of stuff. I didn't think I would proc it figuring out that president thing, but man, that feels smart. Look at all the other stuff we got. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Booyah.
You're listening to
Oh boy.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45.
Hell yeah.
It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s
That's
that
unfortunate.
Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why.
That's a
For
good
that
question.
article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
God damn. All right, what did we get? Glad we figured that out. Let's see what we got here. A photo of Carl's generation taken in the 1970s, as well as some papers and mail from his office. They said they would return again later. They're stealing this stuff. Interesting. Apparently people are stealing stuff and giving it to me, which is really strange, but okay. So who did we confirm here? We confirmed him being here. We don't know her occupation yet. I mean, maybe she's a farmhand. I mean, we can try. Nah, she's not a farmer. Who did we confirm? Because we got quite a few things. President 3 was, Ernie, right? Yeah, so you're President 3. And then... Or no, you're President 4. So who is President 3? She. That'd be one of these mofos. Oh, President 3 was that one guy in that picture. What did they mention? Next president, Guy Hudson. Whoever Guy Hudson is President 3. It's this guy. This guy is the third president. So where would he be on this list here? There, I don't have any Hudsons right now, right? Or do I? Because you're getting into Morden's down here. You're a Morden. You would have to be a Morden. So let's see what Mordens we have. We have 3 of them here, so we don't know which one it is. Do we have any Hudsons? You're still a Roottree. You're still a Roottree. You're Roottrees. You're Roottrees. You're a Roottree. You're a Roottree. Still Roottrees. Could this be... No, it can't be. I was gonna say maybe this is Guy Hudson. But I don't think so. Okay, anyway, we got something in the house. We should probably look at it. What was it? Wasn't that. Right, girl? So where's the stuff that we got? I thought they just said we got some stuff. Is it over here? Okay, alright, what's the deal here? Give me the thingy. You heard something, the return with new resources. Where is it? Because I don't have it here. Yeah, it's not here. Nope. Where else could it be? Marketing items? Oh, you can filter. That's cool. Everything. Alright. We're starting to fill this out, man. We're getting somewhere with this. My question is... No, I don't need a hint right now. Where's the stuff they brought? Thought they brought some stuff. Weren't they supposed to have brought some stuff? Notable root trees. We already looked at that. Did I search the news network? The WRTD. Okay, here we go. The local investigative jazz radio station. Talking about a plane crash. Talking about a picture taken from Carl's office. Wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with the key in the office took a picture after discovering the pipes burst. Ooh, people are definitely giving us stolen stuff. It was someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history. A psychologist, however, goes on to posit the culprit had an alternative agenda, specifically because nobody in the family had come forward to say they have it in their possession. Comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies. This is just another incident of the root tree curse being a real true thing. I bet you Carl was murdered," and the picture had evidence on it. Okay, let's see what this is. Long, rambly conspiracy website with very small red text on a black background that says the root trees are cursed. With Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. With not only that, 3 of their 5 presidents of the root tree company have died mysteriously. Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now, just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. It cannot be a coincidence. Another entry that claims if you connect the dots in a pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. Okay, interesting. Post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corners, simultaneous 4-day time cubes. Author of that site seems to agree. And an entry from a few months ago claims the owner of the site received an email from this asking him to take down his site with faked proof that Ernie actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks credible, he knows that the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. Chris Raff, huh? So that's a Chris something. So where's the Rafferty lines here? They're somewhere. Where are the Raffertys at? Rafferty, Rafferty, Rafferty. Wherefore art thou, Rafferty? Somewhere around here, dang it. They're here. They're somewhere. There we go, Clark. So one of these is Chris Rafferty, I guess. Jessica Rafferty LaRue, Katrina Rafferty LaRue. Interesting. So this is Chris Rafferty here. Because these have to be the LaRues. Since, yeah. Yeah, I'm like pretty certain that that has to be the case. So this dude sent that email. Although the proof looks credible. Okay, first entry's from 96, a blurry picture of the Root Tree Candy Company, seemingly taken by the website's offer from behind a fence through some trees. It seems that Operation R229 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29, 1996. All images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. Is this anybody? Seems to have a few different sites about mysterious deaths and curses. Truth behind Spirit Cola. Spirits really stands for Satan's Plague is returning in 2000. Wonderful. Anyone who's drunk Spirit Cola will die. Stock markets and devil's numbers, which claims that if you multiply any stock price by 666, blah, 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 you'll end up with 666. Amazing. Is this anything to come down? It comes in various flavors. None of this seems to have anything to do with the root trees. Okay, I figured. Stock markets and the devil's numbers. Nope. Alright. So who are we searching here now? Can we search his email address? Ah, nice. Art of Rafferty, copyright 1997. Gifts stay under construction. They're few art pieces. It's captioned me and my fiance Lulu. Okay, so your fiance is Lulu. Probably this person, I would think. Planning I did for my first year of college. I plan to give her when we get married in May. Go Tartans. Odd collage called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The accompanying artist statement says, we had to create a piece of art about our family. Okay. Asked many of my extended family of cousins for their pictures as I could, even some I've never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose. They're the 3 sisters, of course. I had to get creative and use only my 3rd cousins. This includes Davy. And Bethany's yearbook picture. This is probably... Oh, nope, don't do that. Go back. I meant to highlight that. Okay. 3rd cousins includes Davy. He swims for UConn, and Bethany's yearbook picture. She's Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who's an only child. Chris's artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousins' photos will need to be unscrambled before you can use them. And you have an app for that. Interesting. Okay, so this is probably Chris and the other girl. Good to know. So, Chris is this gentleman here, and this is probably you. Does he say what he does yet? He's a student, right? No, he's an artist. He's an artist. That's what's going on there. All right. Good stuff. And let's unscramble this mofo. Chris Rafferty's cousin's art project includes pictures of Davy, Bethany's yearbook picture, and Stephanie. Use an application on your PC to unscramble. All right. Let's do it. Best free photo editor. Okay. This is kind of interesting, huh? Maybe I've never done a puzzle like this before where it's like zooming in and out. That's really weird. Okay. This is very interesting. There's a little piece of hair here. All right. Good, good. This part of the head doesn't quite fit. That goes there, perfect. Okay, that's starting to look good already. Yep. This part of the mouth needs to match. This is cheesing me off that this doesn't match yet, though. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting it. Perfect. Oh, and there's like a secret message or something. Interesting. There's a secret message in my Cheerios. It says, ooh. Okay, anyway. Good. Dai Cho To. What does that mean? I don't know. Photo restored successfully. That's good. Cousin rotated. Okay, so we have to rotate this one. Interesting. I mean, this one doesn't seem like it would be as hard as the other one, luckily, because this is obviously the bottom. It's a crotch area here. This goes like this. Cool. And this has to be turned around. Yeah, that one's pretty easy, especially compared to the last one that we did. That one was a little weird. Okay, these outer pieces are going to be kind of annoying, I can see already. Top of her head. Okay, so this piece probably goes there. So this, there we go, perfect. Now we got something. And then we got sliced. Oh god, it's one of these stupid things. I am not good at these, man. Okay. Slider puzzles, no freaking thank you, dude. F that. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get something in there, I see. So you need to go up here, right? Oh my god, this is gonna cheese me off big time, dude. Okay. Okay, so that one's done. Good. Alright. This is obviously the top of his head. Just don't mess with anything in the middle there. We gotta kind of get it like this. Alright. Cool. Starting to get it. That's his hand, so that has to be like right there, right? Okay, good. We gotta get his hand over there. Okay, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so you're there. Almost got it. Okay, I need to get this piece somewhere. Are you... So how do I get this piece down to where I need to put it? Let's see. Okay, because now these pieces are off, so that's some garbage. Put you down there. You're down one, you're down one. What do I do with this, man? So I can't put it there. I'm about ready to use a hint, I'll be honest. Now you need to go back this way. Okay, there we go. I'm starting to get it. That way, and then... Oh, come on, man. This is stupid. I hate this. I hate this puzzle. This is, like, not my favorite puzzle at all. Okay, so we got his hand. We figured that part out. Jesus Christ. Okay. And move. We don't want to move any of that. So, means you have to move out of there. I have to do something like that. There. Okay. Alright. Perfect. And then you have to go there. So you have to move down here and move over, right? Without moving that, preferably. Oh my good lord, dude. Is there a safe spot for me to move this? Yes, there is. Okay. That's going to move this down. So, no, that wasn't a safe spot. Move that up, and then we do that. Okay. Starting to get it. Where does this go? Okay, you go here, so come back down here and then to the left. No, because then those have to move. No, damn it. Okay. This is stupid. Yes, please skip the puzzle. Thank you. I did not enjoy that whatsoever. Dumb, 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 dumb. Well, we got it, at least. Okay. So, we got you. We got you. And we got you. Okay, so then this says that... Which cousins are which here? Where's that freaking... I got too much evidence here. I'm losing track of where this is. Okay, there we go. So Davy is the swim guy. Bethany is Davy's younger sister. And Stephanie is an only child. Okay. So he said third cousins, huh? So they're over here somewhere. Probably not married. So... let's see. So we've got you, who's Davy, and your younger sister. Davy and Bethany are brother and sister. Okay, so that is probably, and it's a big probably. So wait, there's a good way to find this out. Bethany Kellogg. Kellogg? We don't even know David the Fourth? What is this? And what was the other one? What was the other name? Good Lord. Stephanie. Okay. Stephanie. Stephanie is a Landon, a Wilson, or a cat trawl. Do we have Wilsons? We don't have Landons. Do we have Wilsons? Somewhere? We do have this. So wait, how do we have more Wilsons then? So Zach Wilson is, I guess, has a brother or sister or something. Stephanie Wilson, huh? So the only Wilson we have is here, coming from this line. So then... That's... God damn it, dude. Oh, man. Grr. That's how I feel right now. Brain power. I just realized how to use emotes, sorry. So it says Stephanie's an only child. So which one of these are only children? You? Okay, you're probably Stephanie then. You're Stephanie something. Stephanie Wilson? Maybe? I'm gonna say maybe. Oh no, that says Steven. Steph. Stephanie Cattrall or Stephanie Landon? I don't know. So you're coming from a Morden. Who do we have that's a Morden in here? We have Angelica, Caroline, and Gwendolyn. Interesting. Yeah, okay. And then we have a brother and sister who could go here. Or go in either of these other spots. Maybe Zach Wilson is really someone else. I mean, that's possible. That's definitely possible. But then we only had 2 Zachs. And one of them, I think, is married to Gwyneth, isn't she? Aren't they? I don't know where we got this from, which drives me nuts. So if we're looking for Davy and Stephanie, we're looking for Kellogg's, and we don't have any Kellogg's. Who else is a Kellogg? Bethany? So there's a David Kellogg III somewhere in here. Maybe on this side somewhere. Where would we get Kellogg's from? Maybe it's time to Google it again. I don't know. Shoot. Maybe we missed something in here. What is up with this Mayan ruby skull? Symbol of death. Blurry photo of a shape that's supposed to be a cave painting. Find no source of verifiable. Blurry photo looks more like an egg than a skull. Okay, so that's nothing. Okay, did we search this up yet? I don't think we did. Roottrees are changing the candy recipe to include more chemicals. This part of the game is really hard, I agree. You think he's the in-law of Ernie Jr.? Well, that's what we have. That's where we have him here right now. He is the in-law of Ernie Jr. Yeah. I'm searching the operation right now. Proof of this that the Roottrees candies contain polyglycerol, an ingredient wasn't there when it first released. Okay. You do an additional search for blah, and it seems to be an emulsifier in chocolates, widely used across many products. Interesting. Oh. Okay, so I don't really know what I get from that, so yeah, so we searched that. That doesn't seem to go anywhere. Search that. Earth has a four corner. What the heck is this? Let's search this and see what happens. Looked into every conspiracy. Woohoo! Got an achievement for that. Wait, you begin to read the site and come to the conclusion the words no relevant results isn't a strong enough description for what you're seeing here. As we call them technical terms you can't find any meaning in. That's funny. Okay. Okay, guy. Let's see. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 82, but nobody was arrested. So, who's Guy Roottree? What did we just put in Guy? No? Okay. So then, a guy from the 80s, huh? Somebody who got hit by a car in 82, huh? Is there... Maybe it isn't a Roottrees. Let's see. Guy Hudson. Okay. Guy Hudson. Fancy Flavors was an addition to the 5-piece product line for less than a year in 1979. Oh, we have a line for the Hudsons, don't we? Or do we? Hello, Hudsons? We have Wilsons. Thought we had a line for the Hudsons. Maybe we don't. Okay, well, anyway. It was Guy Hudson's first and sourcing most cited move as president of Roottrees. Oh, this is that third president. That's that third president. Okay. Attempt to cater more towards what he thought the average person wanted. Guy looked at his own wealth, which is often the source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea that they added fancy flavors. Anyone could live like the wealthy. Caviar flavor? Ugh, gross. Okay. Why don't we search fancy flavors? Okay. Okay, so Guy Hudson thought he would be like a rich guy. Okay. So if we're looking at the line here, where could Guy Hudson be? Because we got all the miracles over here. Probably over here somewhere, I guess, right? Because, like, here's the second president. So he would be down here somewhere. He would be a Roottrees if he were you. And he'd be a Roottrees if he were you. Probably. Is it one of these? No, it couldn't be one of these either, because they'd also be a Well, no, they wouldn't. Because we don't know what Wild Bill's name was yet. So, who's left on our Roottrees list here? Too many people are left on our Roottrees list. So Guy Hudson is down here somewhere. If we're looking at stuff from the 1970s, I think I tried to search Wild Bill and nothing came up. Let's see. No, nothing comes up for Wild Bill, which is really weird. He's just really elusive, whoever he is. Like, you think Wild Bill was maybe Guy Hudson? That would be something. What else comes up for Hudson? Bonnie, Christopher, and Guy. Okay, so these are not his kids, because these are two guys. And one of them is Bonnie. Oh, man. Hudson, Hudson, Hudson. What do we do with the Hudsons? There was something that mentioned Bonnie at some point. Have you searched up all the movies Gwen was in? Possibly not. Let's see. Gwen Roottrees. Yeah, let's go back to Gwen Roottrees. You're right. Okay, what if I put in the word divorce? No. I meant to put in her name with divorce, but whatever. Granddaughter, she couldn't have been named Roottrees. Father took her mother's famous name. Oh, her father took her mother's famous name. Interesting. So is her father another Roottrees? That is an interesting thing. Her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare these days. I did search that, but we can check it again. Okay, yeah, that doesn't give us anything for that. Then this one. Is Harrison Lane anybody? No? Okay. Leslie Florence? Nope. Nothing. Titles a play on words. Who the men are fond of them. Alright. Tabloids. Maybe if we search periodicals for her. Okay. Almost all of them were for that. She was not a resident of Butler County for long. Okay, so then, yeah, maybe if we search... search this in periodicals. What's the name? Oh no, not this one. The other one. So we're looking for this one, right? So Leslie Florence. Leslie Florence. Nope. Who's the other one? Let's see. Public library. No, that's not going to give us anything. What happens if you disconnect? Nothing? Oh, okay. Huh. Alright. So if she wasn't in Butler County for long... Hello, this is the Roottrees are dead. It's very complicated, and we have been playing it for 4 fucking hours. Trying to fill out this damn family tree. I just want to know who this lady's freaking husband was, god damn it. Okay. So, let's see. So we need to know her father and her husband, I think. Did we miss something somewhere else? I'm feeling okay. I mean, I'm definitely still positive, but like, you know, I don't feel bad at all. It's definitely, I mean, it felt like it cleared up before I got my damn diagnosis. Like, so it's kind of weird. You know? Whoops. Okay, so did we figure out who everybody was in this photo? We still don't know who this dang kid is. And we still don't really know much about this guy. Or this guy. Whoever this is. Is there something that says anything? I don't know. Maybe we're looking in the wrong spot right now. Maybe we should be looking elsewhere and Googling different people. So, if we look up... Who can we look up? Maybe Stephanie Landon? Let's see. I mean, Facebook's not around, so she's probably not anywhere, but, you know, worth a check. Also, are these pictures supposed to be, like, oldest to youngest or whatever? I know they're clumped up in the middle, we already know that. Should be your grandmother, right? Probably. You go down here. Who else can we search, man? I'm getting real stuck here. I mean, we still don't know where Guy Hudson goes on this whole operation. I mean, it might be here, to be honest. But I don't... So he had glasses on, right? So he had to have been in this line somewhere. Well, yeah, I think he is Miracle's kid, because, like, why else would Miracle be behind him like that? But, like, that would mean he would have to be a Roottrie, but we don't know which Roottrie he is. He's probably... I bet he's November. Let me see. No, nothing. So, like, they don't ever talk about his other kid in these things. Go to bed? That's mean. Jesus. Okay, so... And then we searched Miracle Jr. and Miracle 3rd, right? And that didn't give us, like, anything. Okay, Miracle 3rd. We already know. Okay, nothing. No Miracle 3rd. So we don't know who this is, like, at all. Because nobody's ever talked about who this person is. So there's got to be, like, something that we need to Google that we're missing. On the back of the photo in childish print, it says November. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. So, November, Roottrie wrote on the back of this photo. So he's not anybody in this photo. The Wild Bill is bugging me. I agree. It is freaking crazy. I'm with you there. Well, maybe November... So was this the most recent photo? Right? Yeah, this had to be the most recent one. So then that would mean November is probably you, maybe. Or somebody down here. Maybe the answers we're looking for kind of exist in these photos. Talk to the other kid. I guess the other kid was out of wedlock. Miracle's a preacher and he's like the other member of the Jackson 5 other than MJ. That's a good point. Yeah, so that makes sense. So, and then they talked about somebody being born out of wedlock in one of these entries in here. So it makes me want to revisit here really quick. One thing that's always been consistent is blah 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 as a junior. Yeah, I get that. Eli's marriage seems fine and Jim's marriage seems solid. I suspect he's... Okay, so that's Clark again. We already talked about Clark. And Jane, of course. And then that's their kid and his fiance. I actually wonder if... Nah, they can't be these kids. I don't think it matches up. Gwen divorced Wild Bill. We don't know who Wild Bill is still. Jesus Christ, man. Like, we don't have Bill or William, like, in here anywhere. What even comes up for B? Bonnie, Brian, Bethany. Robert. Robert wouldn't be it. Hint about Gwen. There's another movie that she's in which you can search. Oh, really? Okay. Search the words publicized divorce. That's some publication. Okay, well that makes sense. I just have to figure out where she was and what publication it was. Included in Lauren's diary entries. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to Lauren's diary entries then, shall we? So Lauren's diary. Yeah, we already know that. Anger. Sam. I already talked about Sam. Okay. Scandal. Okay, that's just the stuff about Sam. So we're not looking at that. We're looking at these, right? Complaints. Gwen, as an only child, complained of loneliness. Her expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but fell on deaf ears. Yeah, okay. During the summer, when I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I hoped she'd be the sister I never had. Tried to dye my hair blonde. What a mess. I'm stuck here with Clark. It's being Starlet. Oh, let's try Starlet. That's a good one. There we go. All right. That's a good one. Tabloid with focus on famous actors. All right. So now we can go here and do Starlet. Gwen Roottrees. Hell yeah. Wild Bill Williams, huh? Whoops. Now I gotta go to page 2, for God's sakes. Gossip is speculative and full of tabloid stereotypes. Some of it focused on the fact that when she announced her divorce, she announced she was pregnant again. The rumor is Wild Bill had multiple affairs. So an interview from earlier in mid-1957, when asked about her last name, she said, "Power of a name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of names and honoring them. Had to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottree has power. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill." Cornwall, huh? So I'm not replacing her. So maybe Linus Cornwall is Wild Bill. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because he didn't have a benefit of being born with a famous one, but Wild, combined with the alliteration Williams, is incredibly memorable. Though we relocated to Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband, so consider this a Starlight exclusive. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way, and we're sticking with Roottree for the last name, not Williams. Also plan to lean into alliteration. That's how we honor both the family names. So we're looking for a Williams here. No, it's got to be the Cornwall guy, right? Whoops. Oh, no. How do I undo? No. I don't know who her husband is. Cornwall. Or maybe her dad is Cornwall. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. No, it's Cornwall. You're right. That's her dad. Okay, so then if we search Wild Bill Williams under the periodicals, maybe. Wild Bill Williams. Yeah, okay. Mentioned many times throughout the magazine's lifespan with... He's been seen as public with blondes. Walter Forsythe. There it is. Walter Forsythe. Perfect. We got it. RR is her second child name? Oh, yeah. You know, good point. Good point. So who's the alliteration here? Let's see. We got Robert and Ronald. So I don't know which is which, but we're going to have to figure that out later. That makes sense. Second is an interview, although he doesn't mention her by name. He did terms and contracts. He's talking about Gwen. Apology to all the ladies. I'm actually taken. Earlier this year, I did my friend a favor. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. Anything relevant in here? Even though the tear... An American reader on vacation in Paris claims overheard Bill and Gwen arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Interesting. Okay. So what if we just, like, Googled this, like, in general? Is there anything? He was leading man of some non-notable movies from the 1950s. Married 4 different times to 4 different actresses. There's a famous Hollywood rumor that he even approached Marilyn Monroe and said she was already aware of his reputation. Okay. Let's just search this real quick just to see. Nothing. Okay. So we've come to the end of that, I think. But we got that filled in, which is great. And I'm surprised we have not found another picture of her. Honestly. Unless it was in my evidence and I just straight up missed it, which is definitely possible. Alright. So, that takes those names out of the running. So let's search these guys. Let's see what these guys have. Oh, she was in that picture with those 2 sons. Yeah, she was. You're right. You're right. Yeah, good point. I didn't think about that. So that means that you are you. Perfect. Yeah, good point. Good point. Couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you well for Paris, Gwen, and the boys. Cool. We still don't know what they do, so let's search them. Robert Roottrees. Nothing. Okay, and the other one was what? Ronald? Ronald McDonald? Nothing. Okay. So we have 2 RRs here, and RR has been mentioned before in the journal entry somewhere. Let's see. Maybe the swimmer and his sister are the kids of this guy, potentially. No, it can't be because they'd be a root tree. And we still got quite a few root trees left to go through. So let's see. What are we missing here? There was something that mentioned RR, right? Bonnie. Bonnie Roottrees, huh? If we're looking at these pictures again, Bonnie is in here somewhere. It's probably her or her. I don't know. This dude is Guy Hudson, but we still don't know where to put him. Where does Guy Hudson go? We don't know where the Hudsons are yet. Let's see. I think we're good on some of these pictures, except we still don't know who this kid is. Still don't know the exact names and occupations of these guys either. So this dude is in both photos though, right? So what does he look like in the other one? I know I've approached this before. No, that's Ernie, isn't it? That's Ernie Jr. No, it's a different guy, totally. Well, you think the kid's Miracle Jr., but I've already got 2 photos of Miracle Jr. here, so it can't be Miracle Jr. Like, this is a completely different kid. Yeah, who's the dude with glasses here? That looks like a, I don't know. Is there something in her journals that says who her brothers are? Because I feel like I might have missed that somewhere. Sam, yada yada yada. Secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but Miracle's boys tried to unravel the mystery. Didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farm hands, EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on the way to work. We don't have a John, do we? Who's John? Okay, maybe John's not related. So we know EC is a farmhand. So, yeah, we already had that. Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Okay. Miracle's youngest. Miracle's youngest. So is this Eli? He mentions Miracle's youngest. Who do we have left? We have Elias M and Elias C. This might be Elias M. I need my cat to jump off my keyboard so I don't fuck anything up here. Let's see. So where do I have Elias C right now? Somewhere. I have Elias M over here for some reason. So maybe Elias M is this kid. Let's say that's Elias M for the sake of saying it. And that would make this Elias C. Apparently when he was riding his mini bike along the side of the farm, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seems thrilled. Nothing explains why an outsider is cozied into family affairs, especially one who works at the farm. Okay. Let's see, what else? Pop seems because Edward is set to take over his department. We don't have an Edward yet. So generation was never so bad. They seem to pursue paths of knowledge. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department. So one of these is Edward. This one? Maybe this is Edward. As for me, my first published book is based on the pirate stories with Jacob. Yeah, okay. And his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. So his sister has twins. So these are twins here, apparently. That would probably be under the Morden handle. So we have Angelica, Caroline, and Gwendoline. Well, no, this would have to be Gwendoline. No. We're keeping maiden names, right? Okay. Why is there just somebody without a last name in here? That's really interesting. So, Morden. So, we've got Gwendolyn, Caroline, and Angelica. So, Gwendolyn can't be this one. So, she's got to be one of the twins, I would think. Gwendoline Morden. Why don't we Google that? Gwendoline Morden. Keep spelling it wrong, dang it. Gwendoline Morden. Nope. Caroline Morden. She seems to be associated with a movement called P-Flag. Okay, that's something. Acronym stands for Parents and Friends of Lesbians and Gays. Okay, so we found our first lesbian here, maybe. So that would mean you're Caroline, because you have a spouse and no kids. Good to know. Can I search this up any further? Wait, parents and friends of lesbians and gays. So, you're probably this one then. Yeah, that would make sense. Parents and friends. So you're not actually the lesbian or gay, you're just a parent or friend. And you're probably the lesbian, so you're one of the twins. Which leaves... Wait, we don't know if she's still Morden after this, though. That means you're Gwendolyn and you're Angelica, right? One of the two. Okay. Angelica Morden. Nothing. Okay. Oh wait, didn't it say she was on an art website or something? Let's go back. Few art websites, so she's probably an artist. Okay. Cool. Wait, why is... You're a Morden here too, though. So how did you become a Morden? Oh, because of James. Right. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense. Okay. Did we search Zachariah Morden? Zachariah Morden. Nothing. Okay, what if we search periodicals? Zachariah Morden. Nope. Oh, here we go. That was just a whim. This is mostly a listing of art in Butler County. She seems to get top building. There's an image of Caroline standing next to a large metal sculpture of a mermaid, captioned Caroline standing next to her sculpture Atlantis burden. Sculpture is one of many work featured in an upcoming book, Self-Portrait, Art and Beauty of Women. Okay, so that's probably important. Atlantis burden is meant to symbolize a society split by indecision whether women should be equals or something to protect. Okay, so we've got a suffragette here. That's cool. So we go here. Author name, or book title, Caroline Morden. Nice. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Okay. Who's Eloise and Stephanie? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. So Stephanie might be you, which means who is Eloise? Maybe you're just Eloise? I can just put that down here and see. Eloise with no last name. Interesting. Mostly black and white pictures of Carolyn's art. The centerpiece is a series of full-color nude self-portraits of different ages, stretching from 25 to 30. They have not been added to your evidence. Okay. She talks about influences. The youngest in her generation, her late teens, she felt betrayed. The youngest in her generation would put her over here, though, wouldn't it? Youngest in her generation. That's confusing. Because that would put her... That says she's the oldest over here. Okay, maybe I'm looking into that too much. She felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. Okay, so sister Gwendolyn. Okay, so her sister is Gwendolyn and her cousin is Bonnie. Okay, so she must be down here somewhere. Right? Keep reading. Especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. Okay. It's probably this person. I have to figure out which one it is, though. Okay, so we know... Would Carolyn and Gwendolyn Morton be Zach's kids? That's possible. Since they'd get his last name. Yeah, you're right. I think you might be right about that. So this over here is Gwendolyn, then. Gwendolyn Morden. And this is Caroline. I think you're correct about that. And what else do we have over here? Angelica. So one of these is Angelica, probably. As this person had twins. So the book says, what does the book say? She was one of the youngest. In her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. Okay. Oh, you're an artist, right? Artist. Her marriage led her to double down on her passions, art, and the environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. Knows out strongly against the Roottrees company's effect on the environment. Ruse how she's not able to convince her father, Zach. Okay, you were right about that. Fake changes to the policy. Explains that her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments in her life. All negative. Mark Landon. Oh, well now we got Landon. Perfect. Which means that makes sense. That puts her in this position where Stephanie is her kid. Awesome. Now we're figuring this out. All negative. That the only good thing he ever gave her was a daughter. Leaving them all behind for good was to push her to pursue her true loves, art, and the beauty of women. Huh. Interesting. So she's gay now, I guess. Good for her. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. I mean, that's gotta be Stephanie's girlfriend or something. Let's look at the picture. Oh, I've seen her in that other picture, I think, maybe. Caption, Caroline standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis Burden. It's one of the many works in her upcoming book. Okay, so you're you. Perfect. We're filling that out. So, is Eloise Caroline's partner? You know what? You could be right about that, actually. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Apparently Stephanie is married to someone. So what else did we miss here? Let's see. Okay, so her sister grew up or married somebody Wilson, huh? Okay. So for Wilsons, we have Jason and Steven. So let's Google Jason Wilson. See what comes up here. Okay, nothing. Steven. There we are. Okay, Steven Wilson. Perfect. Practices north of Pittsburgh, although there's a lot of Steven Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons. The one apparently found a way to game the search results. He pops to the top every time, of course. Pediatrician to the stars. Only evidence is that he apparently was a doctor to the Roottrees sisters. Picture of him from his website and his 3 children. 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Red list photos have been added. Also a quote credited to his child Jason you suspect might not be written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in the entire world, and he treats his patient with world-class care. He'll treat your children like he would me, my big brother, or my sister. What a douchebag. And then there's their kids that don't look very happy. Okay, so these are the twins, probably. So you're Jason Wilson. And then you guys are... Oh, right, we have his picture, of course. And you guys are you... picture of his sister, which is in here somewhere. You and you. Okay. Credited to his child Jason. So this is another Jason. What? Are they both Jason Wilson? That's really weird. Oh, Steven Wilson. Duh. I'm stupid. Okay, Steven Wilson. Jason Wilson. He's a child, so he probably doesn't have an occupation, I'd imagine. Student. There we go. Perfect. You're a student. In college, I think. So that means these Wilsons are... Ooh. Where do we have our Wilsons right now? Okay, so you're not Jem Wilson. So we don't know who you are yet. You're probably Jem Wilson. Perfect. And a student, I imagine. No, you'd have to be in college. And you're a twin, so you'd also have to be in college. And we have a... Who else do we have here that's Wilson? Steven is the dad. Yeah, you're right. So you're not Jason and you're not Jem, so you have to be Zach. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Got another progress. Yep, of course. Should have plenty of other optional entries to lock, I imagine. Yep, look at all that. Love it. Absolutely love it. Booyah. What? What do you want?
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it. But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed.
Oh, damn.
I'm a Roottrees.
Well, that's the least surprising twist in the entire game.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
Oh, God.
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
By God. Okay. What did we get now? Yeah. Search online for... Okay, we did that. Instead of returning the person who hired you called you on the phone, claimed they were a Roottrees, also told you they'd give me more of an explanation next time they returned. Well, that's not very helpful. Cool. Okay, so you were right about Eloise being the spouse. That's really interesting. Okay. Do we... Okay, this is definitely her. I mean, look at the hair, for God's sakes. So that's Caroline. We know that now, which means this is Bonnie. Or it could be that, too. Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottrees, Clark, Carl, and Ellie M. We know this is... Okay, so that's not Caroline, right? Then... Because you're Caroline. So whose kid is that? That's got to be the kid of that politician. So we need to figure out... Random note, I think Stephanie Landon's in middle school. I think her picture showed the name of a middle school. Stephanie Landon, which one was that? Oh, you might be right. Let's see. Yeah, I would have missed that for sure. Wherever she is. Yeah, good looking out. I would have totally missed that. Student K through 12. Perfect. Wait, what? How is she married to somebody then? That's weird. She can't be a student K through 12. She's married to somebody. Yeah, no, that's incorrect. Like, that's... Okay, that's just bizarre. What, Davy, Bethany's yearbook picture, and Stephanie, who's an only child. Okay. Yeah, that's wrong. That can't be right at all. I'm gonna say unknown, because I don't know anything about her right now. She's probably an artist like her mom. I wouldn't be surprised. Look at how much of this we filled out, though, man. Okay, anyway, so we have Davy and Bethany. David the Fourth, David the Third. Okay, so we've got a David the Third somewhere. I mean, I know they like to use numbers over here, but it's probably in this area. So Gwendoline Morden. Do we have a picture of Gwendoline? Gwyneth M. Gwendoline. Okay, so she's pretty unhappy in this picture, which tells me that's probably her there, I would think. Which would mean this might be Bonnie. Maybe. For now, I'm gonna say that Gwendoline is probably this unhappy looking lady. And what is it she did? I can't remember. Did we look at her? Maybe Gwendoline Morden. Okay. But we looked up Steven Wilson, right? Steven Wilson. And a pediatrician to the stars. Okay, well that didn't give me any information about what she does. But Caroline's stuff probably does, I would think. History. Go back to this. So wait, they gave up their dreams to settle for boring men. Maybe she's a housewife. Yeah, you know what? Let's go housewife. I think it's housewife. And she has a cousin, Bonnie. So her cousin would be over here somewhere. Bonnie Hudson. Bonnie Hudson, huh? So this line over here are Hudsons. So who do we have under Hudson right now? Guy or Christopher? Okay, so let's look up some of these. Guy Hudson. Okay, so so the Hudsons are over here. Cool. So Guy Hudson's got to be this guy. No pun intended. You're Guy Hudson, and you are this loser. And you are the third president, right? You're the third one. Yeah, because you're the second one. So you're the third one, right? And he... Was he married to somebody? Let's see. Maybe Bonnie was his wife. No, because she'd have a different name. Also, that would make Bonnie this happy lady here, maybe? Let's see. God, I can't believe we've been going at this for almost 5 hours. This game is so good. So we know it's not you. We know it's not you. It has to be you. So then maybe that makes you Guy Hudson and not him. But then who's this guy? Bonnie, next president, Ernie Jr., Carolyn Gwyneth, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottrees. Do we know who Jim Roottrees is? Clark, Carl, and Ellie M. Who's Ellie M? Oh, Elias M. Roottrees, okay. Which we assumed was one of these guys? Yeah, we assumed it was this kid. Yeah, we assumed it was that kid, so that's weird. Okay, so maybe... God dang, man. I don't know. So that means we have to search for who? Who's the other Hudson? Christopher Hudson? Christopher. Nothing. Okay. So we've got to guess that cold turkey here, I guess. So wait. No, so if Bonnie is a Hudson... Hold on. No, it would be her maiden name. Okay, gotcha. I feel like Bonnie would be... Damn. So let's go to periodicals then. Why don't we put in Guy Hudson here? Guy Hudson and his wife Patricia. Okay. Patricia Jones. Alright, so we got that. Light on relevant details. Caused by an unidentified driver swerved in front of the car. Guy was a somewhat controversial president. Foul play is not suspected. It could have been any one of us that eventually ran off the road. Guy had been a president for only 4 years, an undoubtedly volatile period in the company's history. He and his wife had no children. Oh. Okay. So if he and his wife had no children, then he's this. He's this. And Bonnie is over here. Bonnie is his sister. That makes sense. So you're you. And his wife was Patricia Jones, and you're the third president. That makes sense that you're not the second, because he's the second. Which means that you are a Roottrees married to a Hudson. So who's the other Hudson here? Christopher? Okay, good. And who do we have left for Roottrees, particularly female Roottrees? Christina, Tessa, and Candy. Okay. And this is coming off of Gwendolyn Roottrees. Does Bonnie Hudson have any? Okay. Interesting. What about Business Watch? Along with his twin sister. Okay, that's new. Boys and girls agree era. Now guys taking over the company. Who would have known that one of these two adorable redheads, guy credits his mother and father, Angie and Christopher. Okay. Yep, that confirms that. That's Angela Roottree. Angela Morden. Wait, what? Did I put Angela somewhere else? Okay, well, anyway. Is there another Christopher? No. I guess it's Angelica Morden then. That's weird. Unknown. Angie and Christopher, with providing his fiery due, arguing over everything but chocolate, would go out to take over the whole company. Guy's uncle and current president Zachariah has decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. Zach was quoted as saying that our daughters have started families of their own. Clara and I plan to reflect on a life well lived. Okay, so Clara. Bam. Cool. Getting a lot out of this. Guy is new to the business world, but he's family. We at Roottree have faith in his ideas, and he's eager to share them with the world. We'd like to think that boys and girls agree that he's ready to succeed. Okay, well, I want to know what this is. Series of television and magazine ads for Roottree chocolate bars. Both of them agree Roottree is their favorite. Alright, red hair of the boy and girl involved. One of the magazine ads have been advertised and has been added to your evidence. Okay. Interesting. Diametrically opposed, especially when it comes to both things. Okay, so, these... Who would these be? His grandchildren? Maybe these people? Or maybe this is a red herring. Agree that Roottree is their favorite. Who would these redheads be? Where do we see redheads around here? You're not really a redhead. You're more of a blonde. Maybe Bonnie Hudson's kids, maybe? But no, that's from like the 50s. It can't be Bonnie Hudson's kids. It has to be somebody up here. But who? Who would it be? Because I don't see any other redheads around here that are in this particular era. Maybe the kids really are just like nothing. Maybe they're just to throw it off or something. Who do we have left that's Madsen? Nobody. Okay, so you're probably not a Madsen that she married. Deborah Bean. But you're definitely a Madsen. So you're a Hudson. Who else do we have for Hudson now? Okay, so we've done that. So Bonnie married some other guy. So let's see, Bonnie Hudson. Not relevant. Okay, periodicals. Bonnie Hudson. Nothing. Okay. Guy Hudson are no stranger to the public when it comes to Roottree snacks. Oh, this is Guy and Bonnie. Okay, I see. I see. These two kids are Guy and Bonnie. Alright. That makes sense. So, if we search Angelica Morden, nothing. Okay. What about Christopher Hudson? Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Christopher. Nothing. Okay. Angelica Morden. Hudson. Oh, dang it. Keep typoing. Come on. Nothing. Okay. Man. So, do we have any redhead child pictures that we have not used yet? It doesn't appear that we do. And what's the name of... We're looking for Kellogg's. We're not looking for Hudson's for these other kids. And these people would be Roottrees, because these are both guys. So, who's left again for Roottree? A lot of people, still. Okay. So, it can't be that. Can it be this? No, because this would be a Roottree. Can it be this? This. Okay. No, because these are this. No, it can't. They can't be this either, because I've already got something there and it makes sense. You're gonna be a Roottree. You're gonna be a Roottree, which leaves only this. Okay, so these, it's Bonnie's kids. It's Bonnie's kids. It only makes sense. So it's you, and it's the sister, who is you. And you are Kellogg's. So you're David the Fourth, and you are Bethany, and you're a student. Well, we have to figure out if they're K through 12 or college, but David the Third Kellogg is this guy. So we figured that out. Good. You're probably a housewife. I'm gonna go with that. Good stuff. So now, if we look at this, it says... Now we're figuring it out. I haven't used the walkthrough this whole time, guys. I'm, like, really impressed with myself, and it's been 5 hours. It's crazy. So... We're looking at... Where's that screwed up picture? So this is... Inspect Chris's art project. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Where is it? Photo items? Yeah, there it is. Okay, Bethany's yearbook picture, Davy's younger sister. Okay, so that's correct. And Stephanie, who's an only child. He swims for UConn, so he's in college, right? Yep. Wonderful. That's what I'm freaking talking about. How we only have 18 freaking locked in here, man? That's insane. Oh, and I got that one right. Nice. We are freaking getting it, dude. Almost halfway there. Might have to take a break soon, though. Okay. Good. So we got some more stuff locked in. So you, younger sister, probably K through 12 then. Right? Okay, I was trying to see if that procced anything, but I'm going to go K through 12 on that. Okay, so we don't have a picture of Angelica Morden, do we? Unless we're looking at our evidence. And let's go back to all. Well, we know who these guys are, so we don't need to look at them anymore. We figured out pretty much all of them. So this girl, we still don't know who she is. She could be an only child. She could be a Roottree. She could also be the daughter of whoever this is. What if this is Stephanie, though? It's like, alright, I'm gonna be straightforward. We like, this Roottree family tree, it does not have any black people in it, and the one black person we saw was in this flyer. So this dude is obviously married to this lady, and they've had that kid. So, I feel like this could be, as a politician... Oh wait, did I even take her photo? Yes, I did. I feel like this could be, it would make sense, a politician. And that would be that lady. Where is she? What happened to her picture? Did I use it? Or no, did I lock it in somewhere? What happened? There it is. Okay. No, and you're not going there. You're going here. Although, then who is this kid? That's the other thing that's confusing, then. Who is this kid? Wait, can I only... He doesn't appear in this one. Interesting. Did he... Interesting. Maybe... I don't know, actually. Because it's only letting me put him in here. Maybe it's because I have this. Oh, it's because I had that. Okay, cool. So you're Stephanie Landon. You're Stephanie Cattrall, right? Oh, no, you're not. We have your name. What am I saying? You're Stephanie Jones. So the guy you're married to is something Jones. Brian Jones. And you're a politician. Yeah, you're right. I had Elias listed there. And then maybe you gave birth to this child. Because I think Brian Jones is this other guy, but it's not letting me put his picture on there. Which means that you're not Carolyn. Ellie M, maybe? Who is Ellie M? Ellie M. It's Elias M. Roottree. Oh, shoot. Why did we have Elias here in the first place? Because, like, we need to put her somewhere where we have somewhere to put a picture, I feel like. Right? Yeah, you know what? You're right. It is from the 70s, which would put this in the right time period. Photo of the little girl, is it from the 70s? That's a good point. Yeah, is it from the 70s or not? This is from... Yeah, this is from the 70s. That's right. Yeah. So then, where does this put her? I'm just saying, like, the only time we've seen a black person in this game is in this flyer. And also this little girl, who looks like she might be mixed race. So, like, it has to be these two. Like, they have to be the parents. Am I right? Maybe if I Google Stephanie Jones. Have I Googled her yet? Stephanie Jones. Candidate for city council won her campaign about a month ago. You find no mention of the Roottrees. Very bare bones website. It's simply a picture that says, be sure to read the full article on Butler County Times. Okay. Small report detailing the results. Full version, clipping the back of the campaign. While most is unimportant, you find the following. Stephanie Landon until marriage to local business owner Brian Jones. So I'm right about that. Had lived in Butler County her whole life. Grew up in a home without a father. Okay, there we go. There we go. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. Interesting. Oh, she's Stephanie Landon, not Stephanie Cattrall. So I have my Stephanies mixed up. So you're Stephanie Cattrall then. Down here. Bam. Stephanie Cattrall. So I don't know who this is. I don't know who makes that this, but so now you're Stephanie Landon, you're married to Brian Jones. Is her mom Caroline? I was thinking that. I was honestly thinking that. Maybe I have my Stephanies mixed up. Like, that's definitely possible. But then there's no space here for that kid, though. And, like, we already know that her mom's spouse is Eloise. So maybe... Let's keep reading. Though she's a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother, Caroline... Oh, it is her mother. What the heck? Okay. So you're wrong. Because you're Stephanie Landon. And you're a politician. And you also look like this. And you're married to Brian Jones. Who looks like this, which makes sense, because that has a picture on it. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so that could mean that you potentially could be this person, because you're an only child. You could be the other Stephanie, who is something. I don't know yet. Artist, maybe? I don't know. Unknown right now. So we still don't know who this is. So I'm going to put the little kid back. So, which means, wait, so then if she's a Cattrall, that means the guy in this relationship was a Cattrall. So who else is a Cattrall? Sam Cattrall. Okay. So, are you Sam Cattrall? I gotta look that up. I often come out and oppose the corporation's policies. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. It would make sense now for the other Stephanie to be a middle schooler. You're right. Yeah, so maybe we do that. And then we search the other Cattrall. Okay, we search it on the regular internet. Did I spell it right? How do you spell it? C-A-T-T, Cattrall. I did spell it right. There's just nothing for us here. Okay. Maybe on Business Watch? Nothing. Stephanie. Starlet? No? Okay. So then, this would have to be Sam Cattrall then. But how? That doesn't make any sense to me. Unless Sam means Samantha, which is possible, I guess. Maybe we go here. No, because Cattrall would have to be the dude. So then this should be a woman. Like, then who would that be? And who is this goddamn kid? For fuck's sake. I'm going crazy over here. Maybe she doesn't even go over here, but she's the only space left for an only child, so she kind of has to go there. You know? God dang it. We're so close, man. Look at how much we filled out. It's almost done. We need to know Katrina and Jessica. Are these kids? Maybe? Maybe let's... Okay. Jessica Rafferty. Katrina. Nothing. Okay. They're probably kids, so that makes sense. Maybe if we search Clark Rafferty up there, we'll find something, because he's famous. Did we search this already? I cannot remember. Yeah, we did. Okay. Periodicals, Clark Rafferty. Nothing. Nothing in Starlet. Nothing here. Business Watch? Nothing. Okay. Hi. Okay, then. So, whose pictures have we not put down? Because your Bonnie is obviously, you're that. And I haven't verified this person, so I can't put the other picture down. Just checking. We still don't know what Angelica Morden looks like, unfortunately. Do we have a picture that has an Angelica in it? And you know what? We're still fuzzy about who all of these brothers are here as well. Oh, man. Okay. So you stayed a Roottree. We don't know who you are. You're in... Oh, you know what? This could be Stephanie. This could also be Stephanie, come to think of it. But then again... no, it wouldn't, because this has to be a Roottree. So we got Candy, Elias M, Jack, Christina, Tessa, and Wolf left. Did we search Edward Roottree yet? Edward Roottree. No. 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 Edward Roottrees. Nothing. Okay, so he's a big old blip in the universe, I guess. Did we search Clancy at any point? Clancy Roottrees. Nothing. Clancy. I think that young girl has to be the same generation as Chris Rafferty. You think so? So Chris Rafferty is the middle schooler. You might be right. You might be right, yeah. So Stephanie Cattrall would be... Where's Chris Rafferty? Here. Which would mean if he's here, then where? Like, there's nowhere else to put him in that generation, though, is there? Because, like, these are root trees, and these are root trees. This is a root tree here, I would think. Like, this is the only spot that she fits as an only child. So... No, it's okay. It's a lot. We still don't know who this damn kid is, man. Oh, that's so frustrating. But we're so close. I feel it here. We're so close. Okay. There's something we're missing in the documents here, for sure. And that's next thing that we get right is going to lock in a bunch of stuff. So, Angelica Morden, we did... You? No, not you. You could also be Gwendolyn Roottrees. I don't know. Actually, no. If it, you know, they're red hair, right? Yeah, it has to be a red-haired person. So Angelica Morden is... It has to be you. You're red hair. And I don't know what your position is. So this says... Gathered, I wanted Eli to stand the way on the left, blah, 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 but he was outvoted by my brothers. I mean, and we know this is definitely Eli. We just don't know which Eli, because there's two of them, Elias M, Elias C. I'm still thinking this is Elias M, though, to be honest. I just don't know anything about him. Elias C. Roottrees. Elias M. Roottrees. Nothing. Okay. Elias C. Nothing. C. Elias M. Nothing. Alright. Interesting. It's upvoted. They insisted the four of us, so he comes up in the middle. Grandma insisted we include Sam. This is your grandma, which means that's Gwyneth. So that doesn't make sense, because you're the same generation as this lady. Unless your grandma's not in the picture. Your grandma can't be in the picture, because it's next generation. Yeah. So that makes sense. So that puts you there. Samantha is in it. All 3 or 4 of those are in it, and they're in it. Which is weird, but yeah. Wait, Miracle Jr. is not in it. That's weird. Not in this one, anyway. I guess Miracle Jr. was probably born later. Alright, so we need to figure out who these losers are here with these stupid blonde hair, man. Like, I have no freaking idea. Ronald and Robert. What are you, Ronald and Robert? You're married. Who are your kids? Do we have any blonde kids that are left that we haven't picked up on here? Who is this guy? Looking like Willy Wonka or some shit. My god. Okay. One of these... Okay, so we know who Guy Hudson is. We know Guy Hudson is definitely that guy, but who's this guy? Bonnie, Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline was you, I think. No, Caroline was you. Gwyneth M, Gwendoline. Who's Gwyneth M, Gwendoline? Gwendoline is you. Okay. Gwyneth M. Do we have a Gwyneth M? Just checking. Gwyneth Madsen. Yes, we do have a Gwyneth Madsen. It's not you. It is... Where's Gwyneth Madsen? Around here somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, there she is. Okay, so that's Gwyneth. Gwyneth M, Gwyneth Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottrees. Which one is Jim Roottrees? Did we figure that out? Jim Roottrees, where are you? Ernest Jr., Gwyneth, Caroline. Where's... Did we even put in a Jim Roottrees? Let's see. James... What? Excuse me? It's not even showing up. Oh, it must have been confirmed or something already. Going crazy. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. I got it. All right. Jim Roottrees, which is you. Clark. Carl. And LEM. Do we have a Carl? Did we get a Carl anywhere? We did not. Because Carl is somewhere in here. And we also don't know who this kid is yet. It looks like she seems to be close with Ernie and her and him. So she grew up to be somebody, I guess. But it's hard to tell who. I mean, it could have been her, I guess. Maybe. Like, who is this damn kid, man? I don't know who any of these damn kids are. Well, we gotta keep looking at our photos over and over again here. We've already got them. We've already got Miracle and Miracle the Third, obviously. You two. These look like Ernie's wife and his kids, maybe. There's obviously not Gwyneth. So this would have to be... This is not a Madsen. What are we missing here, man? So many of these people are not in the newspaper, dude. Starlet, nothing? Jesus Christ. Okay. Maybe it might be time for a hint, because, like, I don't know where we go from here. We've got so much filled out and yet so little. So, is it a sign that that girl is between these two? Or next to these two, maybe? Deborah Bean. Who's Deborah Bean? Not you, obviously. That would be messed up. Is there something in the house I haven't seen? No. Doesn't appear to be. This is probably just... Did you find Lauren's brother's professions? Good question. Let's see if we can find out. Probably from her diary again. Let's see. Clancy Edward, who is Elias's son. Yeah, we talked about him. He was a lawyer. Yep. All right. Did we Google Clancy Trust yet? We probably did, but let me see. Yeah, that's what I thought. And we looked this up, but I want to check it out again. RR attempted to remove a fellow family member from the trust. That's one of Gwyneth's kids, I think. First person question was born out of wedlock. Second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. So, can we Google RR? Nothing. Okay. So then what if we went here, go to Butler County Times, and put in one of these guys, Robert Roottrees. And Ronald. Nothing. Line where she talks about Elias's plans on who should run the company next. I forgot where in the diary it was. Okay, maybe if we search this in the periodicals. Nothing? No? No? Okay. That's about the diamonds. We don't care too much about them right now. Brother Clancy's lectures on the Middle Ages. Much of the diary and Lauren's thoughts revolve around her husband Jacob. You know what? I need to take a break and come back because I'm stuck, and it has been 5.5 hours. Great game though. Thank you for stopping by. I'll stream this again probably tomorrow because I'm still gonna be home with COVID. So see you later.